Hello, hello, everybody. How we doing today? Ciao, ciao. Oh, how you doing? Mike, Thea, Dr. Adam, how you doing? OG Epic, Fun with a Gun. Ciao, ciao. How's everybody doing? Ramp, what's up? What's up? How's everybody been? How's everybody been? We're in it for another fucking day of IP. Shit's been wild recently, man. Wild, wild, wild. A lot of crazy stuff going on. Society's in Sisika. I managed to get away from Sisika, fortunately. Grizz, how you doing? Hey, Erino, how you doing? Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, thank you. My interrogation with Law was actually very fucking interesting. Very interesting. So I was, we were interrogated separately, obviously, Suzette and myself, and, I had a very interesting conversation with Sheriff Cash, who's a sheriff who's been around for a very long time, and we have, some troubled history with him. I don't think I've ever shot the man myself or attacked the man myself in any way, but, obviously the family has. He made reference to it as well in our interrogation. It's a very interesting talk. Very interesting talk. I recorded a part of it. I didn't record all of it. Unfortunately, I didn't record the more interesting part, but I could perhaps show some of that stuff at some point. I always tend to record some interesting things, but I did miss the more interesting part of the conversation with Cash the other day, unfortunately. I thought I was recording, but I wasn't. Maybe he was, I'm not sure. But it was a very philosophical conversation to a degree. Him trying to kind of understand why we do things, where we come from, in terms of motivations and things like that. And vice versa as well, so. Very interesting conversation. What the? Angel, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Just wiggling it out. So I'm kind of alone right now. I don't have anybody else around me. I don't know if anybody else is around or anything like that because I didn't go to Sisika, but Cesare did, and I was working off the assumption that people were probably going to be, picked up and go to jail and all that, and didn't get on yesterday. So just kind of alone. I'm gonna go check the Telegram, see what's up. Hey, it's there. How you doing, Angel? Well, Angel Knives, yeah, who plays Sissy. Indeed. Indeed. So there's a lot going on. Obviously, the whole thing with the law, we finally got picked up for some crimes, namely the murder of Enola Quill. I wasn't actually there at all, but they seemed insistent on questioning me to see if I knew anything about it. Obviously, I did know something about it, but I wasn't going to talk. But they seemed insistent that I was there as well, and somehow participated in it, which wasn't true. And so I kind of held my ground with that. And I think because of that, I actually did not end up going to Sisika, which was fortunate. You guys gotta understand that Sisika actually is kind of like our oh shit. Hey, okay, those are fucking people. Let's go. Hey, what's up, Bees? How you doing, Bees? How you doing? Ambassador Fish, how you doing? Ciao, ciao. Welcome, everybody. Sisika is kind of like our fucking, it's the worst thing for us. We avoid Sisika at all times. Hey.
Santino.
Hey, how you fucking doing? Jesus, I thought you wouldn't be out at this time.
Yeah. Yeah, no, they released me early. It's good. Did what I had to do, you know, work the kitchen. Fucking got out of there as soon as possible. It was pretty rough, I gotta admit. But, you know, I suppose you'll see when you get there.
I ain't fucking getting there. What do you mean when I get there? I ain't getting there.
Yeah, I mean, we're not out of the woods entirely, you know. Still got this whole conflict going. I need a piece. I don't feel safe without a fucking piece. So let's go to the gun store. And we'll talk somewhere. Come on.
All right, hold on. Let me just put my horse here. Fuck it, I'm just gonna illegally park my horse there. All right, illegally park it. I'm gonna get a ticket later. Monster, how you doing? Non-leaded fiend, how you doing? Ciao, ciao. Gideon, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you.
Just looking at you.
Thank you. Abjam, how you doing? Moonside Boo, ciao, ciao. Yeah, but I was saying, Sisik is kind of like our fucking. It's like our what do you call it? Like a kryptonite. I guess maybe not a kryptonite isn't the right analogy, but it's like we hate Sisika. Sisika's like the worst thing for us.
Well, how you doing, cowboy?
Hello.
As it should be, right? I mean, people should fucking avoid Sisika like the plague. It's something we don't wanna get arrested and taken to Sisika because it's bad. That is just it's bad. We don't wanna fucking do it.
He sees me walk around like this, I can be like,
Paula, how you doing?
Well, no, he knows
Jackie, how you doing? The Auden, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you. Thank you for that prime. Grazie. How you doing?
Sounds like a lot of effort that I'm not really willing to pull it in right now.
Sue for peace.
And also probably has all my money.
After they pay, what the fuck? Let me see. Let me kind of stack up on my ammunitions. No, I need 3. I need more. I need another medical bag. Hey, we should stop by medical as well. Shazad, are you gonna buy a piece or you need one?
I'm gonna buy it. I mean, I got my piece at the house too, but I don't know if I should just buy one.
That's a family piece, though, right?
Yeah, but you know, knew it was gonna get picked up and whatnot.
Hey, Numi, how you doing? Young Sprout, thank you so much for the raid.
Get a cheap one here.
Ciao, ciao. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Young Sprout. How you doing? How was your stream?
You compensating for something with that?
What? What this?
Look at the fucking size of it. You're putting me and my brother to shame.
The goo. The goo. You know, I struggled so hard at the beginning to understand what the hell the goo meant. But now I think I got it. I think it's like a Harvest Moon reference, right? That's from what I understood. It's a Harvest Moon reference. Solemnity, how you doing? Psycho, how you doing? Hey, Bramble, how you doing, Bramble?
Oh shit, how much?
It was like
what?
Like 140 or something.
Should I be carrying this around?
Carrying what around? What the fuck is that?
No.
I mean, you can throw that, right? I mean.
Hey, how y'all doing, eh? You coming for the incense?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you can throw it.
Fuck it. If we keep it then. Just keep it then. Yeah, fuck it. Why not, right? Something extra to throw people.
Nice.
I need a knife.
Hey, Turtle, how you doing? Hello, how you doing? Welcome.
That's not a knife. Oh, hey.
Hey, stream's been chill. We just started. We literally just started not 13 minutes ago, so we are chilling. Heidi, welcome. How you doing? What
What is the general store? Why can't I talk today? Just starting.
It's a sign of old age.
General store.
Yeah. What age are you now?
We should go to medical. I need to go to medical first.
Same. Yeah,
medical first and then down to general.
I don't mind just running down there. Actually, never mind.
No.
Nope. Hey, so Cesare, what did they get you on? Because I didn't go to Sisika, but obviously I wasn't there, and I stood my ground. But
Yeah, second degree on that thing that happened. I spoke to Marty about reduced charges for everybody else. He wanted me to telegram yous, pen yourselves in. So I said, all right, let's do it. Yeah, he actually wanted me to spill the names just to confirm, but I said, no, I wasn't going to do that. I was just going to telegram you guys. Same result at the end, different way of doing it.
right,
I suppose.
right, of course. All right, so I need bandages. I need 6
The
more
deal was
bandages
for 50 days off, right?
and 1 more medical bag. Yo, we are cozying it
yeah.
up today, all right? We are chilling out.
Yeah, I managed to convince O'Grady to 100 days, and then he dropped the kidnapping charge.
It was 150 days. And I told them it was 100 days.
What?
My telegram said 150 days.
150 days off?
That's what my telegram said.
Oh, mine said 50.
No. Both of your telegrams said the same fucking thing. 150 days was what you were supposed to serve.
Yeah, that's what I told them. But they said there was nothing in the
Dude,
paperwork
Young
for
Cesare, look
150
at that.
days. That
That
was
is-
written there by Malone.
That
So
is
I
young
told them it
Cesare.
was
That is
100 days.
Cesare from 2 years ago.
Well, it's stopped by the
Alright.
sheriff's office, see if there's any...
Oh,
hopefully
no.
there's a sheriff around now.
No, we don't need to. We've already been in there and served time.
I'll go myself.
Why?
Season 1 vibes,
You
exactly.
just stay, like,
Hey,
across
chicken
the street or
chorizo
something.
burrito. How you
Why would
doing?
you
Welcome,
go?
welcome.
They're charging Pearly for that kidnapping.
Noon
That
sesh, ciao,
kidnapping never
ciao.
happened.
Oh yeah, they tried charging me.
thumb
then,
has
and I said it never
returned.
happened, and then they
That's
dropped
season 1, season 2 Cesare right
Yeah,
there. That's some... Around the time where he got that scar on his face
Pearly
that
admitted
you guys
to
know
no
about now, I'm
Jackson
sure.
took the full fucking fall for it.
Against the
Hey,
Lang
can I
gang.
go to
Store,
the
do we need to go to the gym?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go to the
Yeah.
general store. Effie, that a new outfit? God damn.
I was on my own earlier, so
So you decided to get flayed? What do you call these pants?
look, I thought this is the least like me, so I just thought I'd get it.
He looks so much younger without 100%. He looks like 20 years younger without the beard.
Nah, I don't need nothing.
Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Man shaves like 20 years off his face without the beard.
Any news in the streets about these fuckers coming around again?
No.
Nah, not for me. I've been laying low.
Yeah. Sophia just told me before you got here that they've been round the city at all hours questioning every single person that they find, asking them who they're affiliated with. They picked up Joey a couple of times, but he managed to get out of it apparently.
Jesus Christ. Are they not fucking tired?
Apparently not.
So I guess he doesn't want that talk he said he wanted.
Mm-hmm. Suppose no talk is gonna happen.
If
Fuck
you're
'em.
actually considering that talk, I mean,
Well, he was saying it while he was wiping blood from his face, so that's something good to know. When he's been defeated, he can't be trusted. Not as if he could be trusted anyway.
yeah, I wouldn't have trusted
But he's
him
willing
anyway.
to lie his way out of it. Is what I'm trying to say.
Listen, when we were standing toe to toe, he told me that I've always, I can't remember the exact wording he used, but he said something along the lines of, I've always kept my word to everyone. Anyone who needs to remind people of that can't be trusted.
Right. Actually, that's a great
Yeah.
point.
Says he's a man of his word, but
Oops. Fuck a
That's your
whistle.
fault.
then he's seen hunting.
It's like all men, they shave it off and they look like... Yeah, exactly. That is very true. I think I've ever seen or met a man that, you know, shaves and doesn't look younger. It's absolutely true. How old would Cesare and Sonny be? So they're in their late 20s / early 30s. They're not super old. Definitely on the younger side of things. So, from what I'm hearing, Jabaz, because at the end of the gunfight, which I'm sure you all saw, which was fucking awesome, one of the best gunfights I've ever had. Jabaz said that we would meet. We would meet to discuss things, not necessarily to meet to have like peace, right? Not necessarily meet to settle things, but to discuss things. See where everybody's at, and I don't know, maybe agree on, maybe resolve things. I don't know, just to talk, right? Just to talk. So that kind of implies a little bit of a ceasefire, right? If we agree, hey, we're gonna talk, see where we're at, and discuss maybe potential outcomes of the war, how we can, scale it down or whatever. Maybe we can stop it. What that implies a ceasefire. But apparently he said that, and he's still coming into town looking for us. So. Oh no. So you see, it's not even about trust, right?
I also need some steaks.
I actually don't need food at all. I got plenty of fucking food. It's not necessarily about
Any
trust.
word on
It's like
Sissy and how she's been doing, or not really? I know it's been a very short time between my.
even if we would have said, okay, hey, they haven't been in town, but let's go
Capture.
meet with Jabaz,
What
we would
about
not
Corleone?
trust that meeting.
Trying
We
to
would
figure
never
out where
trust
he
that meeting. Not in war. And look, war's a dirty fucking business. There are no lines. All right. There's no, hey, that's unfair. That's what's that? Sorry.
Corleone. When I was apprehended, he was around there.
Yeah.
You came back. And thank you, by the way, for coming back, but you shouldn't have.
Coming back? No, listen. I was surrounded. I wasn't coming back. I was surrounded.
Man, motherfucker, I thought you came back for me.
They didn't let me move, Cesare. I wanted to go to wherever you were. You were by a shack, but in fact, Corleone and myself, we're gonna go by the shack, but they didn't let us. Again, we were surrounded. Him and me.
But Corleone wasn't there when I came around, cuffed up and shit. So where did he go?
Yeah. Nah, they don't know who he is, and they don't know his involvement. Well, obviously it hasn't been much, but his involvement in the shootout, at least, they didn't identify him. So they let him go. He said his name was Jesse Flint, and they told Mr. Flint to piss off, basically.
Yeah, the gardener.
Yeah, that's right.
Isn't that the gardener?
Hey,
Sophia.
Yeah, so
Ask
he
her about
left.
Sissy.
He got out.
okay. So he just rode away.
Heart attack.
Get
Okay.
it! Everyone get
Sorry
it!
about that.
What's going on?
Hey, I wanted to ask you, do you know anything about Sissy and how she's doing, or how's Sloan taking over there?
No, the last I saw of her was when I took care of her, and I heard that y'all moved her back over to our place. Since that, I haven't seen or heard anything about her.
Yeah. All right.
I need to check
Well, let me know if
telegrams.
there's any
Cesare.
updates there, yeah?
Yeah, she was doing good the last time I checked on her. Actually, her breathing had improved. She wasn't as wheezy as she used to be. I don't know.
Oh?
It's probably a good thing.
Oh?
Is she still crusty?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's a real shame. Real shame. We just have to put it down.
Yeah. All right. Sorry to spook you.
I need to
Pick up
check.
on your own, Sophia.
I need to check telegrams
Yeah.
because I may have gotten word from the captain or from what's her name, Jasmine.
All right,
Yeah,
let's
I'll
go.
send
Let's
it
go
there
check
too.
telegrams.
So we don't want to cook these steaks, then we'll go do that.
I'll scout ahead.
All right.
We're gonna go cook. Yeah, let's go cook. You did get my telegram about Bailey, yeah?
No, I haven't checked telegrams at all. I gotta go do that.
Jesse,
All right.
let's cook. Jesse Flint.
Yeah, so he got out nice and clean. They just let him go. They said, you can go about your day. You know what? You know what got us, Cesare? At the end of the day, you know what got us caught?
Yep.
Yeah,
Killing that gator.
that fucking gator. We shot the gator. They heard the shot, came, and it just happened to be us. Otherwise, it would have just rode straight by.
Oh yeah, speaking of charges and stuff, I'm gonna need to dip into the family funds to get my charges,
Yeah,
eradicated.
80%.
Eradicated.
Probably took the full
Who's the
fall
man next
for,
to you? Not Mikey, but the other
Jackson
guy?
thing,
Well, that's
so he's
Cesare
gonna get,
DiCenzo. He
compensated
just,
on top of it.
doesn't look like Cesare DiCenzo. And
I'm still gonna
Scapo.
get picked up for Jackson, apparently.
You
Scarpo,
see,
yeah,
he
it's
took
Scarpo.
the full fall. Yeah, I'm still getting questioned
Yeah.
about it. It said that the paperwork's so fucked up that I'll likely have to be tried for it Tried for it. Arrested for it later.
Well, Pearlie owned up to it, apparently. Maybe we can send him a telegram to clarify a bit. If he's already been charged, then sharing details on what happened and what he did and what he said, kind of like what I did in my telegram to you guys, is okay. If you're already arrested.
Well, I need to know what he said.
Yeah, exactly.
All my telegram said was, he told me he was in for extra time, and I asked him why, and he said because of something with that ranger. I just admitted to it all. That's what he said.
What a stupid idea.
Bolsari.
What do you do there?
Bolcenzo.
Because that's what consigliere do.
What?
So yeah, as I was saying, it's not about trust, you know, because
It's a fault for you guys.
we wouldn't have trusted him no matter what. It could be
They got him on
true that
second
he's
degree,
kept his
or
word the
no,
entire
kept
time.
the first degree.
He makes a point of reminding us all about that every single time we talk to him. And like Mikey said, you know, if you gotta
asked
gotta
us about
constantly
that
remind
first, but
people
we
that you
told him
keep
we
your
weren't
word,
there for
and
that. So
kind
if
of
you didn't
iffy.
answer questions.
But regardless, whether it's true or not, we wouldn't have trusted him.
Yeah, we could have
because war is dirty.
better as to
Dude,
what the
war-
story
war
was
is-
gonna be for that.
War is
Who
fucking
was
dirty,
gonna
alright?
be the one to take the fall and whatnot, but
I would not hold it against anybody if they
now we need
broke
to
their
just know what he
word.
said.
If they broke their word in war, I wouldn't hold it against anybody. Because think about it. We're shooting people down, right? We're killing, well, you know, maybe not necessarily in RP, even though it has happened like this in this case. But, you know, people are dying. People are fucking getting shot and killed, right? So obviously emotions get the better of people. Anger and revenge and, you know, getting back at them. However, it gets in the way of reason at some point, right? So I wouldn't hold it against anybody if they did break their word. So, you know, 100%, we would not have trusted them. We would have gone into that meeting 100% expecting it to be a trap, 100% expecting them to try something, no matter what. Because it's just the reality of war. The reality of, I guess, mankind's psyche, if you will, during war, you know?
There's this big motherfucker in Sisika. He's called Mort. Big motherfucker, like I don't know. He's some sort of giant or something. He's something else. That place has changed. I lied. I'm glad you just didn't go.
It has
I was
been a
there
while
briefly.
since I've been there.
I was there briefly for a while.
say
There's like poker tables and shit. You play poker? I saw the cafeteria or whatever as well, where they eat. Look nice.
Yeah, there's no time for any of that. At least not on the first day when they get you. You get the whole like introduction and induction process.
He do be reminding you. Yeah, he
was
does remind
fucking-
us about that.
Horrible. Santino, it was horrible.
What do you mean? What did they do to you? What the fuck? What is the induction process?
Take your hat off.
A piece of shit is treated better in there than the prisoners. I'll tell you that. They put me in a box. They put me in a fucking solitary confinement dungeon. They fucking dragged me across the whole plaza or the little courtyard. Put me in a goddamn kitchen. I became their fucking errand boy. Had to go get milk and shit. And if I didn't, they would have fucking executed me right then and there.
You gotta be
hung
kidding
me.
No way.
That big motherfucker had a cleaver and shit. Yeah, it was. It's nothing I could have done. All right.
The big motherfucker was like a guard, like a prison guard.
He's like the butcher or works in the kitchen or some shit.
Jesus. I was there briefly. I heard about the box. They called it the hot box. Some lady guard.
Well, this time of the year, it's icebox.
Yeah, that makes sense.
They were gonna put that motherfucker in there with me. But then a gator came out. Blueberry. Like a Sissica pet.
Oh,
Is
yeah.
that
Chased
gator
me back
real?
into the...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
It is.
fucking real.
Domesticated.
100% it's real.
I thought it was
This
just
time of
a
the year.
Nah, I
Hey,
ran my
Angel Nice, how
ass
you doing?
all the way from the fucking icebox all the way
Local,
back.
local emotional terrorist here, Angel. How you
courtyard.
doing? How you doing?
That thing is
Y'all,
fast.
y'all would move Sissy into a room. I can't do bed RP anymore. We're
What, so the guards just let it eat
probably gonna
people?
move Sissy today. Well, it depends
Yep.
obviously if Sissy is awake.
That's where you gotta
Like,
run.
We're probably gonna move Sissy. Eventually, at least.
It doesn't need
To
anybody with
Corleone's
a blue,
finger.
blue,
I think
suit,
that
though.
did happen. You're right.
guard
Gene
suit, I
Aston,
mean.
how you doing, by the way? I think you're right. I think that did happen. I think
I wonder if you could
Yeah,
choose
let's
that for
be
your
extra
execution.
the gator took his finger.
Death by blueberry.
That would be fucking interesting, actually.
Just stuffed you in a room. Listen, Angel. Look, Sissy's in she's in a vegetable state. All right.
Yeah. All right. Keep a
She's
fucking
in a
eye on
vegetable
everybody.
state. You gotta understand, like any good vegetable, we gotta keep her in storage. All right. You gotta keep her in storage. Keep her dry. You know what I mean? Every once in a while, you gotta water her. All right. I'm done. Dry and crusty. the fucking crusty thing, man. What the fuck? Someone in Metachat pointed out the story Carlo tells people about his pinky is exactly how Corleone lost it. I don't know if Carlo lost his pinky to a... No, didn't we shoot his pinky off? We shot his pinky off. Guarma in release state. Bailey reached out, might be able to set something up for Sissy. Her telegram is KW600. Actually, I did... yeah, Bailey did reach out. You're right. Mike, in case you need to get in contact with me, I'll try to come by the crossing as often as I can. I should be around for the next day or two. Okay. So we can message, or rather telegram, Bailey about that. All right, perfect. This was yesterday. Was not around yesterday. I have reached out to the SD. Okay. All right. All up to date then. Tony 100% forgot. Yeah, how do you forget a fucking gator that snaps your pinky finger off? What am I gonna do? What is Sonny gonna do
Got
with
your horse
Tony's
nearby?
foot? What's that?
Do you have your horse nearby?
Yeah, it should be over there by the general store.
All right. Scapo, you got your horse?
Right here.
There he is. That fucking horse. Whisper her some dick jokes so she can wake up. Imagine that. Just a dick joke, somebody comes out of a coma. I'll be honest, I think Foggy about it. Sorry, I think Tony forgot he lost one of his fingers. Maybe. Maybe. How do you forget? How do you forget you lost a fucking finger, though? How? Too busy playing on GTA? Yeah, true. He was gone for a very long time.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, dude, that animation by Bun! So fucking good. Does that stuff my mouth? With what? Dick. I fucking love Pearly, man.
Somewhere to talk.
I love Pearly.
Preferably,
Dude, dude, Bun. 10 out of 10. Like, dude, those animations are fantastic. You're so good.
Hey, Scapo,
So good, dude. So fucking good. Looks like I was up to no good sending a telegram. I think I was probably sending a telegram to Georgie or something. I think that was when I was having issues figuring out what to say to Georgie, I think. So yeah, I was a little stressed, okay? Was a little stressed. All right. For no good reason. All right, just a little stressed.
What about the docks? Green warehouse docks.
The 20 minutes. It took a long time.
Hey,
I'm
there's
not
talk
gonna
there,
lie.
right?
Yeah, fuck it. Sonny on his city boy arc. Nah, listen. Sonny doesn't have a city boy arc, alright? It's just not possible. It's not written in, guys. It's not written into the law. You gotta understand that. Hey, Ironic, how you doing? Welcome. It's not written into the law, right? It's not in his DNA. You understand me?
A little bit more concealing.
So just Georgie. No, listen to me. Look, I'll have a relation with Georgie. I'll have a relation with anybody. But you guys gotta understand. Number one, all right. You guys gotta understand something, okay? And this is something that's got to be understood at a fundamental level, all right? At a fundamental level, it's important for everybody to understand. Everybody needs to understand that Santino DiCenzo is not a good man. Okay? Santino DiCenzo is not a good man. Santino DiCenzo is an extremely dedicated mob boss, if you will. That is exactly what he is. He's 100% selfish. He is 100% self-centered. All right? He will do anything with anybody to do whatever to get his family up on top. That's what it is. And I'm not saying that means I'm going to do something bad to Georgie. I'm not saying I'm going to do something bad to everybody. But I'm never going to let anything distract Santino DiCenzo from doing what he has to do. People like Georgie, I can have a relation with them. I can talk to them, you know. We could be friends and we can reminisce, and it can, you know, maybe it could be, you know,
Okay,
what would otherwise be the beginnings
so-
of something, right? But then it will just,
What do we
that
do
will
about Sissy,
probably
Sonny?
never manifest.
You got my telegram about Bailey, yeah?
Yeah, she actually wrote to me as well. You want me to, I can telegram her. We can set that up today.
Yeah. Now, Corleone did want to go to Guam at some point. I don't know if we should send him over or maybe have him go after. Maybe not rush it, you know?
Right. Yeah, well, you know, if Corleone's around today, we could still do it today, I suppose. We're not going to stay there. It's just a quick trip, you know?
It's an expensive quick trip, though. If we're going to go to Guam, we should probably stay a couple of days, but we can't really afford that with the war going on. Plus, we all can't go. There's only so much room on the boat, you know what I mean?
Exactly.
Might not be best. We got a war to fight here. We got to, of course, see our priorities. We'll telegram Bailey, have her come pick Sissy up. We'll pay for both of their tickets.
Okay. That sounds fair.
That's it. Yep.
Okay. So you want me to send a telegram today?
Yeah. Telegram her. We'll set that up right away, all right?
Yeah, sounds good. Okay. Bro, Numi. Numi's got me fucking
Now,
dying, dude. Hold up. I gotta stop laughing. Hold up.
This whole thing with the war and all that. What's the next move there?
Well, you guys said that they had been seen in town, right? Still, these last few days.
I don't even think we'd need to go looking for them. They seem to be around here an awful lot.
Right. Well, I don't know, Suzette. Jonathan said that he had, well, he was willing at least to have a conversation, right? He said that, yet he rides into town looking for us. Obviously, the man doesn't know what he wants. I say we avoid a meeting at all costs. There's probably going to be a setup. That being said, the war is probably going to just continue until they stop. Until they get tired, I suppose. I don't know. It's impossible to figure out what we need to do to end the war when it's not very clear what it is that they want since they started all of this, I don't know. What should we do? Should we wait? Should we go on the offensive? What do we do?
Well, we don't know if he was here looking for us in the city. He could have been looking for Carlo or Dominic. Remember, he's still got that thing pending. The only issue is that he hasn't reached out. Maybe he's expecting us to reach out first.
They seem to be doing some kind of propaganda war right now. Maybe this, like going around the city hassling people is all part of that. Rebecca's been putting up posters or something in the bars and general store. There's been stuff in Blackwater and Valentine.
The typical, time for change. People saying that he rise up.
Yeah, the
That type of
typical
shit.
shit.
So perhaps they're hassling people to try and get them to leave the city. To cripple it a bit.
Yeah. Amadeo's not liking that. I don't know if he's met with Jabas yet, but depending on how that's going to end up like, which I highly doubt is going to end up well, he might be fucking with the third family to put posters in his business where he makes his money. Amadeo was fucking pissed.
Why would he meet with Jabaz? For what?
Just, I don't know, to see what the hell's going on and why his business is being targeted.
That sounds like a bad idea, to be honest.
For Jabaz, if he fucks up. Amadeo ain't afraid of a good fight. We all know that. And he will bite if he's fucked with.
Yeah, he will. This whole propaganda shit is amusing. It makes the assumption that we have some sort of evil grip on everybody in the city. Tell me, what is it that we've done in recent history to the people of Saint Denis that they would listen to something like that? Nah. Let's ignore it. It's useless, meaningless.
Yeah. It ain't gonna affect us in any way. Business will continue as always.
Indeed. So I guess the decision is, should we telegram him and set up a meeting or not? I will immediately vote no. I'm sorry, but him coming into town after saying that he's willing to meet is just a clear contradiction. His word is obviously worth nothing. And he clearly has no interest in settling things in a civil way. That being said, if we do set up a meeting, it is going to be very likely a trap. Like, very likely. Pretty much guaranteed. So, again, my vote is no. I don't think we should reach out. If he wants to settle things peacefully, he can reach out to us, perhaps.
Yeah, that was the idea. Perhaps it wasn't as clear We came on top. We took the city back from his hold that night. Got him on his feet and told him that we can set up a meeting. If he really wants it, then he'll do it. If not, then I don't know.
The question is, what do we do in the meantime? Right? Are we holding it? Are we holding that prospect, that the possibility of a conversation? Are we holding that close? As in, are we? Because that that implies a ceasefire, right? Somebody says, "Hey, let's talk this out. Let's set up a meeting, talk this out." That implies a ceasefire. Obviously, he's not very interested in a ceasefire, but are we? Is my question.
I am very much of the opinion if we continue under the presumption of a ceasefire without having a confirmation from him, we're going to get shot in the back.
Yeah. That's true. We continue to expect a full offensive. And of course, an offensive from the Quill family as well. I met the, I didn't meet him, but, he spoke to me. Prophet, I think his name was, or Preacher. Prophet, I think was his name. That apparently is with them, or was with them, and then disbanded, and I don't know, might have some relation to her. Met him in prison. He said hello. Gave him a fake name. But he's getting out on the 22nd, so he's not an issue for us now. Maybe for Pearly, but not for us.
Okay.
Do we have anyone in there right now other than Pearly?
Nah, just Pearly.
Do we want to send someone in who can back him up just in case?
They were talking. The Oliver's name was mentioned, by the way, during my question.
Yeah, I sent them a telegram too, but I haven't seen him around.
I don't think sending anybody in will help us out here.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Which is why, and I'm just going to say it now, I don't think he should have admitted to the Jackson thing. Because he would have been out by now. But anyway.
Sissy's like a little sister to me.
Yeah, that was a
Hey,
little
Angel.
extra,
Hey, Sissy will remember that. I hope she will.
I don't know, maybe they were going to pin something else on him. I don't know.
I hope she will.
There's a lot of security in there, though. I don't think we're going to need to worry about anything. Trust me, Sissika has changed. They got a lot of guards. They got the warden, they got Big L. Whole other guards as well. People working in the fucking kitchen and shit. It's they've upped their level of security from probably because of all these goddamn outlaws fucking around in there,
What's the favorite lines, Angel? Favorite line Sonny said recently? Which one? What are you talking about?
Pearly will be fine. But now we get back to business. Tomorrow, I believe there should be a fighting event. I gotta talk to Amadeo, send him a telegram about a participant. Maybe see if we can meet Jilly tonight. See if that event is still gonna be going on. Business continues as usual. All right, nothing changes.
So are we staying around the city?
Cautiously, yeah. We gotta keep an eye out for our enemies. I believe Pearly said Zip was in prison, so we might not have to worry about him for now.
Is that not surprising? Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
These fucking cowboys. Look, we also have to anticipate retaliation from other people regarding Enola Quill. She is, well, as we all know, she was well-liked and friendly with a lot of people. So there may be a lot of shit out there waiting for us. We just have to be wary. Right now, everybody must be seen as a threat. Everybody. Until proven otherwise, so.
Perhaps. I don't think she was an Effie and Nash. I don't think she was as big as she portrayed herself to be.
The fuck?
But you're right. Let's expect the worst.
Always. Always. Who the fuck is Jabaz? He named himself after another man. I'm always gonna use that against Jabaz. Like,
how's the coal business?
you know,
Effie?
yeah, I'm
Couple?
not
It's
gonna let that one
happening
go.
right now. I haven't managed to move any in a long time. I don't think it'd be very wise for any of us to be doing that. So it's on hold.
Right, but you still got your coal coming in, right? Like that's all back on track.
Yeah, it's still coming in, yeah. Well, it was. I've put a pause on that for now as well. There's no point me buying in more coal when I can't run it.
True.
Yeah, true.
But it's fine. When this all blows over, we'll start up again.
Okay, sounds good. Well, let's ride over to Rhodes, since we already went to the Santini telegram station. Send some telegrams from there. Maybe we can go check to see if Ollie's awake by the house at Braithwaite. Because I think he last slept there, right? I think Sloan too, maybe? Not sure.
That's where I last saw them, yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do the rounders then, if you will. I agree.
Yeah. Let's
Let's
go.
get out of the city. At this point, Zip lives in prison. Didn't he recently get out as well? I thought he recently got out. And now he's back in Sisicum. Jack Kettleman is also out. Jack Kettleman. I wonder if Jack Kettleman's gonna get involved in anything.
Let's stop by the sheriff's office real quick. See if maybe we can get probably some answers.
Okay. He was in there for like about a month. Damn! What? That's just crazy.
His whole Quill thing.
Hey, Joe
100%
Banner, thank you
gonna
so
try to
much.
get us.
Merry
We're
Christmas
trying
to you
get
as well. Huh?
Sloan. Don't forget that. The kidnapping and whatnot.
Welcome.
You ask me, that's an act of war.
He's talking about Sloan almost being kidnapped. So actually, I'm gonna check something real quick because I need to get a rifle. My rifle was confiscated.
And then we ride up down.
No, nothing in here. Hey, give me a second. Hey! Hold up. You know, I don't know if Jack Kettleman would get involved, to be honest. By the way, I got a horse that I named after my cat. Because it looks like my cat. Look, it's black and white. Kinda. Okay, here we go. A Lancaster. That's what I needed. And the handcuffs. I'm actually gonna leave my tandoori chicken. My fucking tandoori chicken. I also got a moonshine jug. Okay. You know what? I'm actually gonna put that in there as well. I don't want to lose this. This is a really cool gift that I got from Flood, so I don't want to lose that. That's pretty much it. That's all I need. Look. That's tinta. It's tinta. Kinda. Tinta's more black than white, but kind of looks like a little bit. I don't know. I was at a loss for names, so I got her named after Tinta. I still need a Tinta emote. All right. Still need one. Okay, that's all I need. I'm actually gonna put that there for now. Sorry.
I didn't see anything. Also, do you have a cow horse?
Maybe. I have a cow horse. We need a Sonny emote of him saying, hey, an emote, just an emote saying, hey, would be great. That'd be great.
I understand you're upset about the whole thing. But you're also keeping a shotgun and that other gun that you took. So you're not losing anything, technically. We could just trade.
Hold up. So no. Let me phrase this for you. While he gets all his guns back, so he's set, he's clear, and he's got money. What I gotta do is I gotta go fucking give the guns back that I took, and now I have to go pay high pan.
Let's not talk about this here.
There's a dead horse on the fucking road. You see that?
Yeah, keep an eye on it.
A cow horse. It is a cow horse, though. I mean, that's fair. Released by local guard. Wait, why do I have an option that says released by local guard?
Ah, fuck, go.
Yo, chat, what the fuck does that even mean? Why do I have an option that says released by local guard? Press it, you won't? No, I won't. I absolutely will not. No, no way. Oh! That's very weird. I've never seen that option of released by local guard. I don't know what that is. I don't know. Did they forget to... So, the way it worked was that day, I had... Cesare got taken to Sisika, and I was left in the cells. And in the cells, I kept having a conversation with Cash for a while. And then after the conversation was done, I walked out. I just walked out. So there was never like an official release. Maybe if I... Maybe Sonny's still locked up. Maybe if I press it, like I'll spawn at the dock or something. Maybe I'll spawn at the dock. Maybe, hold up, so wait, if I do jail time... Your release date has passed. Find or telegram a law officer to unjail you. Okay, maybe I'm still in custody and I don't even fucking know it. Maybe that's the issue.
I'm down.
The game still thinks I'm in jail, dude. Maybe. You know what? I don't even know what to do about that, like, because I'm clearly not in jail. You know, like I'm out here. You know, I'm chilling. What am I gonna do? Like, walk up to a law person and be like, "Hey, I'm actually still in jail." How do I deal with that? I don't even know. Oh, you know what I could say? I could say something like, "Hey, it seems like my release paperwork wasn't completed. You know, maybe you could help me complete it or something like that." I could take it that way. Never mind. That's an easy fix. I just have to find a law person then. A law will come after you at some point and clarify. Maybe they don't. I don't know if that, like, I don't know if I will officially appear as, like, still in jail to them in any way. I don't know how law works, like what the system looks like. I mean, no, I don't know.
So we don't have to deal with them all at once.
It happened to Wallaby too? Okay, oh, so I do. Alright. So maybe, yeah, maybe eventually somebody will come up to me and be like, yo, you're still in jail. Be like, no, I'm not.
I can be patient.
Fugitive on a run.
I'm not starting a war with Wallaby over those guns, Capo. It's very different than Jabaz. Very different for the targeted hit on Sissy.
Are you saying?
That
Are you
was a
saying-
targeted hit, though.
Are you saying I was not?
Yo, let me know if
targeted?
that's too loud. I feel like that's too loud
Are you
already.
saying that Wallaby?
Yes.
Is that better? Is that better? I'm so sorry. I saw you there, but I didn't, if you know what I mean. I'm so sorry, Effie.
You could have gotten your fucking rifle back. You would have had it right
Is
now.
it better? Is it better? It's a very chill tune. It's a very chill tune. Hold up. I'm gonna lower it a little bit more. I want it to kind of just be in the background. Hey, Don Gaston, how you doing? I remember you.
Understanding what I'm saying though.
I remember you. I don't think I ever met your character, but I remember your stream.
I have to go.
You if I'm not mistaken, Don Gaston, you always like you dress very well on your stream and you play the piano, right? Is that you?
You robbed him back, did you not?
Yes, but if I return those
And you're
stolen
Spanish,
weapons
like
that
from
I got
Spain.
back, I get back my rifle. However, I have to then go pay Taipan for the fucking gun they bought. Whereas Wallaby gets the guns he stole, I stole back, and
Yes, it's you. Nice. I remember. I dropped into your stream once and
You're not listening.
I said hello. I was just looking at who else plays on Wild, and I saw you somewhere. I think it may have been on Hazroot, but I saw you playing. I stopped by.
double-barrel shotgun inside, and what, maybe
It's customized.
Me? No, I didn't invite you. I don't know who invited you. I don't know who would have invited you to a boxing match. But
Trade the shotgun for the rifle.
but that's cool if you're gonna be playing there. That's pretty cool.
You're
That's pretty
asking
cool.
me to go to war with Wallaby over your fucking gun.
Yo, shout out to
You're
Don
saying-
Gaston. I don't know the character that you play, but I do know that you play at WildRP and have in the past. I think you also play on NoPixel and some other things like that.
away with $700.
So welcome.
So what do you want me to do? You want me to go tell Wallaby you go get the guns back from Taipan or else? Is that what you're asking me to do?
Fucking loot.
Jesus Christ.
Look, that's definitely not the right approach now. Let's sit on that, all right?
That's funny.
I think it's ridiculous that you're thinking about that.
I think it's fucking ridiculous
Santino,
that
I
we
think you're
hit peaches
quiet.
in the first place. You should have waited. You want to wait now and start wars all at once? Why hit peaches?
Play at NoPixel Spain and a WildRP. I'm doing a Cuban character, piano player, and ice seller. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't think I've ever met your character. I don't think I've ever actually met your WildRP
She
character.
didn't know who she was with, which is kind of her fault.
Well, then it's his problem to fucking tie up with peaches, then not mine. You should not bend over backwards for someone like Wallaby on the basis
Nobody's
of what?
bending over backwards. Nobody's bending over backwards.
Well, he's fucking us over. And there's no,
No,
there's
he's
no
not.
question
Nobody's fucked
about
anybody
that.
over.
Oh my fucking god. Alright, I'll just stop talking.
Escapo, I understand your concern, but right now is not the time to pursue
I
it, all
agree.
right?
I said we should wait.
Yeah,
I
we
said we
should.
should probably wait. But what
should
he's
wait.
suggesting is that we just fucking just forget about it. Wallaby, you know what? Forget
I'm
about
not. Ah, my fucking God. You clearly haven't listened to a single word I've said.
All right, everybody just put a
Calm
lid
your
on
ass
it.
down first, all right? And then you fucking talk.
How you doing, man? How you doing? Look, everybody just fucking put a lid on it. We'll talk about it afterwards. Now's not the time. It's 1 a.m. in Barcelona now. I never catch you guys. Yeah, time zones are a pain in the ass. We actually have a few European players. I think I'm actually surrounded by European players right now. And I'm surprised that they play as late as they do sometimes, because they play very late. My brother's also in Spain, and he streams as well, and he actually, this guy right here, my brother Santino DiCenzo, he plays until like, 6 a.m., 7 a.m. Spain time, and that's crazy. That's literally a night shift. Fat Don, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, everybody around me is EU. Effie right here, she's I believe she's in I don't know, somewhere in Europe. And then the two other guys that I'm with as well, Scarpo and Mikey, they're in the UK. So yeah. All right, let me Bailey KW600. Let's do let's add here Bailey KW600. And she said, hey, it's my telegram because you need to contact me. I'll try to come back across as often as I can. I should be around for the next day or two. And that was on the 7th. Okay, so that was yesterday. Ooh, that was very early in the 7th, though. So that technically would count as a 6th for me, at least. So that was 2 days ago. Okay. So let's telegram Bailey. Let's do Santino DiCenzo. KV974. Sissy. Hello, Bailey. Thank you for reaching out. We would like to arrange Sissy's transportation today. If possible, please let me know if you are available to come to the crossing and pick her up. The Famiglia Cenzo will cover all, what do you call it? All transit costs. Regards, Santino DiCenzo. Okay, so that is what I'm sending to Bailey. Alright, all good there. I got nothing else to send right now. Hey, it's Mac TV. How you doing? Welcome. Gotta say, brother, you're a big inspiration to my RP and Red M. Keep up the good work. Hey, yo, thank you so much. Hey, I appreciate that. That's very kind. Who do you play, Mac? I'm guessing he's studying. No, my brother isn't studying. No, he's a full-time streamer. Because that is a well, Z-Tark is a full-time streamer. And the other NA members are DGens themselves. I mean,
Okay.
I'm on an NA time zone, and
Let's
I
talk about this then, yeah?
I stay up
Instead of
really late
talking about it in
sometimes
the
as well.
goddamn street. Let's see if the Pavia are there first.
Who?
Irish at the camps just above. Oh, we got a couple of riders just in front of us. Might be them.
Have you mean?
Yep.
All right.
Get Jade and Seamus over here, I think.
Hey, it's them.
This is the Pavi indeed. All right, good, good.
Pavi.
Played a different server, but I'm a pure-blood Italian gabagool. Name's Guido Martelli. Nice, nice. Okay, awesome, awesome.
Okay.
Well, thank you for the kind words. I appreciate that. Appreciate that.
Same old, you know.
Yeah. All right. Well, wanted to reach out.
Yeah, exactly, Don Gaston. Yeah, he doesn't have anything else going on, right? So he's full-time streaming, which makes sense. Yeah, you're right. That's normal.
You know, poker tournament and all that. If you're still looking to sell.
We are, of course. You know, it's funny you say that. We were just talking about it only 2 moments ago.
Ah, wonderful.
We said we were actually going to swing down by the sea and see if you were about later on, but it seems you have bayhouse to the punch.
Yeah, we're just passing by. I thought I'd stop by and, you know, see if you were around. Should we go talk somewhere, you know, more,
Absolutely.
I
Why
would
don't
say-
you, yeah, head on over to the camp there and make yourselves cozy around the fire. I just have to run down to the bank and I'll grab a few bits.
All right. That was good. Thanks.
Is there some hitching posts around front or wherever else you'd like to keep your
Yeah,
horses? Fine.
we threw up some hitching posts out front there, just on the left, so
Wonderful.
you can show them where it is there, Mick, if you want.
Appreciate it. Everyone at WildRP is awesome. There's a lot of really great role players at WildRP, really great storytellers, really great characters, really great voice actors. WildRP is amazing. I really enjoy playing here. top quality as well. Very good. Very good stuff. Very good stuff. These guys here that we're with, they play like an Irish gang, and they're really fucking cool. But like, I've never really had a direct conversation with them. I always let Cesada take this because he's got a relation with them. So he's kind of the lead with this one, to be honest.
Suppose we stay here by the fire.
Suppose so.
How you doing, sir, ma'am?
To be honest, question: do you stream on OBS or Streamlabs? I stream on OBS. I've never used anything else for streaming. Never even looked at anything else, any other software. OBS all the way. So why exactly are we here in Suzanne to talk to them? Just to keep it going, I suppose.
They have my piece, Sonny, from Guama. My
Right.
personalized gun that I put in the pot. I'm seeing if I could buy it back.
Right. For the poker game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, OBS is much better. I've never heard of like a better alternative, to be honest. So yeah, stick with OBS. Also, you learn to kind of use something, and then it just, it's really hard to unlearn it or to learn something else. With stuff like this, OBS is pretty straightforward. It's not hard to learn. But
Falcha. Welcome.
once you got it down, it works.
All right. Thank
That's
you
all
very
need.
much. Love being around here. You guys.
Carl
keep this
Ramrod,
camp,
thank you so much for the sub.
well ran, you know.
Grazie mille,
Appreciate
thank you.
that, know. Always a pleasure you folks stopping by, as you know. Mick's just setting up the shop there. It'll be just a moment.
All right. Sounds good. Shall we go on the front side then?
Yeah, we'll give him just a second there, just to make sure to get.
Hey,
that ready.
Ernst, how you doing? Welcome.
I don't. Yeah.
Out
you're-
wiggling it the fuck out. Let's go.
How was
Hey,
your,
JFC
temple
Mirror
bar?
with
Was
the
it,
gifties.
okay?
Thank you so much for the 3
wasn't too
gifted
bad.
subs. Mirror.
Waters were a little choppy. I was.
Thank you so much for the support, guys.
Well, I was
Appreciate
burnt
you.
as fuck, to be honest.
Thank you,
I
thank
felt
you.
Like a fucking tomato for about a week there, but yeah, not too bad. How about yourselves?
Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Not a big fan of the sea myself, but managed, I suppose.
Yeah, no, I don't think I share that sentiment. I don't think the Irish were ever meant to be great sailors either, you know.
Yeah. So how's business out here? Any trouble from any other gangs or anything like that?
Not at the moment. Things have been nice and quiet, just the way we like it. I just...
About.
well, there we are. Right this way, folks, right this way.
And them.
Hey, ain't that the best, Ernst? Working from home's got its perks, you know what I'm saying? It's definitely got its perks.
Hello, sir. How you doing?
Like we said, we've plenty of chairs around.
Falcha, it's good to see you all again.
Wonderful. Vic, doing all right?
I'm doing absolutely wonderful, Cesare. Thank you for asking.
Yeah, let's keep our eyes open, okay, while this whole thing goes down.
Between us and some other people?
I am.
Not really.
Yeah, working from home has got its pros and cons. I also work from home, by the way.
That's right.
It's definitely got its pros and cons. I think maybe more pros than cons, but
But I wouldn't imagine you'd have too much
Oh, dude, earns. That's right. You got two jobs. God damn. Yeah, yeah. Well, at least one of them's work from home.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe you're right. Say, when's the next gun auction? Do you guys know?
Oh,
We
just
had
happened.
one.
Yeah, about. It was the start of this month this time. So it was about. It was about. What was it? 6 days ago now.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was only 2 crates though, and it wasn't great to be honest. It was a bit underwhelming.
Yeah, not as fortuitous as the last time.
Yeah.
We saw Pearly there.
Oh, was he? Interesting. You didn't tell me.
We
I
haven't
must
seen
say-
him much at the Undertaker's there.
Yeah, he's been around the last few days. Hope all is well with him.
Yeah, he's all right. He'll be back in town soon.
And our house. Love to hear it.
Yeah.
I love how they
About
do
this
that.
piece.
Oh yeah.
A very fine piece, might I add. Is that right? You certainly know how to get work done on a little firearm.
Appreciate that.
Yeah,
Yo,
it was a
Carl
bit of
Ramrod, I
time
appreciate
in my-
that. Thank you so much for the kind words.
That was something.
Myself and my brother have had a great appreciation for it. I tell you that now for the fact. Gorgeous, gorgeous.
A work of art. We do say so ourselves.
Yeah. Had a couple Italian artisans do some of the engraving on it. So,
Fine work, Italians, and not just in the faculty of clothing, huh? Isn't that right?
yeah. That's right. We got to take pride in, these things, so.
Tis your
Pride in our
heritage.
people is something that I think we all share around here, isn't that right?
You could say that, yeah, yeah.
Very fond of the music too. The old mandolin is an instrument that Mick and myself have picked up, and I do believe it is quite prominent back home in Italy, from what I've heard.
Absolutely. Absolutely. You'll always hear the good old mandolin, ain't that right, Santino? Around festivities and just on the streets in general.
There's nothing more peaceful.
And would say that again.
Perhaps one day myself and my brother will grace the lovely land of Italy ourselves.
Well, please let me know if you do. Be great to catch up on some things, on adventures, perhaps. Questions too, if you have any.
Of course, of course. But formalities aside, gentlemen, I suppose, it is your lovely firearm that you have come here to discuss today, so I suppose we will steadily move on to the topic at hand. Myself and my brother, we bumped into you boys and we made it clear we'd love to offer your lovely piece back to you, We had first intention to offer it to you, and myself and Shay and lovely Jade, we've had many a conversation on the matter. But I think we've come to a decision, Shay, isn't that right?
That is correct.
Oh, shit. Okay.
We came to a sum that we believe you will find agreeable, as you say, It's not always about monetary value. It is quite often about building relations, a bit of good faith here and there. But as I mentioned to you previously, Mr. DiCenzo, we can't just go giving it away for free. I don't think that's in any of our nature, We are business folk first. So, you have the piece back there, Mick, do you?
Do I do?
You're going to give it to us for free? I don't think my brother's going to take that
I will say.
for free.
There she is. That's her.
Oh, and trust me now, out of a morbid curiosity of our own, says Harry, but, we did, of course, have her value, as to a estimated worth of what, she truly is belonging to. And I think it was up in the range of about About £1,200, isn't that right, Shay?
'Twas appraised at $1,100. Now, if you ask me, I think it's worth about $2,000. Fucking look at the thing, but
These
we leave
guys.
that to the professionals, I suppose.
Oh, yeah. Of course, of course.
So,
Let's see what they're
how
doing.
does 250 sound to you?
$250 for that piece. Holy shit. We're not talking like $250,000, right? We're talking just $250. 250.
250. There is no tricks of the trade here, Mr. DiCenzo. You know, for the most part, we will always try to fetch an honest price. And then for certain folk, there is the friend price. And then for a very specific bunch, there is, of course, the business associate price.
Oh my God, Turtle,
Why
you
not
would have been a
continue to
mandolin.
build upon this beautiful foundation that we have laid together by making it the business price.
Felice, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I work in recruitment. I work in HR.
What do you think of that, Sonny, huh?
Seems like a very generous offer, actually.
You know? Us Irish and Italians, we're very like-minded people, I think you'll find. But do us both in a favour to look after each other every once in a while.
Right. Wet my beak, and I'll wet yours. I understand, 100%. I honestly did not expect this. This goes a long way, gentlemen, Jade.
You don't need mention it. But I'm sure a day will come where we will be sitting across from one another at the poker table again. And should fortune favour you, it would be greatly appreciated should we get the first chance to buy it back as well, you know. Which I've no doubt, to be honest, where the tables turned and you ended up winning this, I like to think that you would have given us a similar offer.
I love
Absolutely.
these guys, dude. These guys
Absolutely.
are fucking cool. This whole group is so cool.
Speaking of bit of poker, if you're interested in a valuable card deck, we got a Van Horn deck. Give that a thought or two as well.
Oh yeah, some Van Horns for sale. We actually have more than one.
We've a couple of
for
them.
a few of them. Get you for a good price too.
How much we talking for that deck, huh?
Never even seen a Van Horn deck. What the fuck?
$5,000.
Holy shit.
God damn.
That's actually a good price, too.
Yeah, it is a good price.
Hey, Scapo. Scapo.
Yes.
Scapo. They got a Van Horn deck if you're interested.
Oh god, the last person that tried to sell me a Van Horn deck was looking to sell it for like $11,000. I ain't looking to pay that much for a.
Santino does not have a
cards.
middle name, no.
We aren't
No,
looking
it's
to
just
price
Santino DiCenzo.
gouge for that much either. We're looking to sell it for 5,000.
And you know, perhaps there is a little bit of wiggle room in there. Prices are
This is our
always
negotiable,
negotiable,
and
as we say.
haggling is encouraged.
Haggling is always encouraged.
Pretty good price.
It's the
I appreciate the offer, but
Nice. I like that.
maybe another time
Yeah,
in the
right.
near future. In the near future, when yeah.
When things
We've
get quiet
quite a
down.
few on hand, so
I'm sure
feel free
there's
to
better
ask me.
things for you boys to be dropping some money on at the moment, so
Yeah,
Go
we
on,
got some
fine.
things going on.
you
Yeah.
know where to find us when.
Does he not have a middle name because Azadi took all of them?
Absolutely.
Stole all my
Absolutely.
fucking middle names.
I'll tell you what. Let me go get that money. I'll be right back so we can complete this transaction, yeah?
I know what our house, brilliant.
For the pistol. And I thank you very much for this generous deal you've made here for us. We will never forget this. Be right back.
Capo, andiamo.
Ciao for now.
I love that. I love that group. That it's something very unique. I've never seen another group play like an Irish gang like that, an Irish crew like that. I don't know if I would call them a gang even, but they're doing it so well, so well. And historically, you know, the Irish and the Italian crime organizations, right? Gangs, you could call them, mafias, if you will, whatever you want to call them. They didn't get along very well
Not sure.
for a lot of different reasons. But obviously, this is well before any of that happened, right? We're talking, this is 1901. But in the, you know, I guess early 1900s and mid 1900s, when the mafia started taking root in New York City,
Get that money and complete this transaction.
definitely butt heads with the Irish. Definitely.
He's
Pretty
not
hardcore.
the man one day, is he?
No. Not now, at least.
Yeah, the resale value on that would probably be very high. I just can't do it right now.
It's not a good time for it, you know? Maybe when things
Yeah.
quiet down.
It's not a good time to be spending that much money.
Exactly. Exactly.
On what?
Van Horn deck,
Van
they were
Horn.
offering 5,000 and then haggling price, so it's really fucking good. I know one sold for 8.
Yeah, I had actually also heard around 10, 11 for a Van Horn deck at some point.
Yeah, but the more of them that start to exist, you know, the cheaper it's gonna get, and quickly.
Yep. That
Yep.
is true.
You might as well half the price every extra one you hear about. So you said 10, and how many did he have? 2, 3?
Said a couple.
2, I think, yeah.
Okay, so that's 3 that we know of. So 10 to 5 to 2.
Oh no, I know of at least 3 others.
Oh, well then, less than 1,000.
Well, I don't know if it'll be less than 1,000.
Yeah, you might be able to find someone who's willing to pay over 1,000, maybe 2,000, but 5 is pretty up there, in my opinion.
Yeah, it
For a
is.
deck of cards.
So,
You could haggle. We change in history, yeah. Well, not necessarily, because you know, I don't think at this point in time there was any sort of bad blood between the Irish and Italian immigrants. Okay, so I mean, I'm not gonna say that because there was always, funnily enough, you know, one of the problems with immigration around this time in the U.S. Was because there was so much diversity, it caused problems, right? Because of all the cultural differences, because of all the language differences, there was a lot of barriers that people put up, you know, against each other, if you will. It just kind of segregated society in a way that it was. I would say it's just kind of. It almost naturally happened like that, right? Because when you have a boat full of people that come out and you have, you know, throwing random numbers out there, but the boat is filled with, you know, 20% Italians, 30% Irish. You have Polish people coming in. Obviously, you're gonna butt heads. Customs are very different in those different countries, and you know everything. There's a lot of differences that can be marked, right? So, a lot of the problems that people had was the rise in crime as a result of all that diverse immigration. Yeah, the Irish would butt heads with the Italians, with the Polish, and all the way across the board, and obviously with the local Americans as well. So the melting pot wasn't a smooth, easygoing thing. It was actually probably quite tumultuous in that sense, right? That's why you have parts of towns, parts of cities that would be labeled after a certain demographic. You'd have things like Little Italy, for example. That was kind of born out of a segregation of society based on, you know, based on country of origin, right? So you had like the Italians would literally take over a neighborhood, and you'd call that place Little Italy because that's where all the Italians were, right? So it's like people would literally just mark those barriers and set themselves up in towns and in cities based on the demographics. People would, understandably so, gravitate and be attracted to their own people, right? Italians would go to Italians, and Irish would go to Irish, and Polish to Polish, and Romanian to Romanian, and so on and so forth, right? So it makes sense. It makes sense. Obviously, it led to a lot of issues, and yeah, there are some underlying tones there of, discrimination and, people thinking they're better than others and blah, blah, blah. But at the end of the day, what caused all of that is just cultural differences. Chinatown's another great example. Yeah, that's actually great. Yeah, Chinatown's great. But then when it came to organized crime, what happened was that the Italians, especially in New York, I'm not actually sure about New Orleans. In New Orleans, I think there was a lot of, I don't think I know. There was a lot of French influence. So I know there was a lot of like French versus all the other cultures that were coming in as well. And I say New Orleans, by the way, because Saint-Denis, in case you didn't know, Saint-Denis is an analog of New Orleans. Saint-Denis is meant to be New Orleans, except that we live kind of in like an alternative universe that Rockstar created for all of this, right? So it's not named New Orleans, but it's meant to be New Orleans. But in New York, what happened is that the Italian mafia started getting into Irish neighborhoods, and it started kind of like pushing the Irish out, getting them out of their businesses, buying businesses off of the Irish. And so the Irish obviously didn't like that, but they also didn't have too much of a choice because the Italians ended up being more organized with crime than the Irish could do much to defend against, you know what I mean? So, the Italians ended up pushing the Irish out a lot, and because of that, there was a lot of headbutting with the Irish. The Irish didn't appreciate that in any way. There was a lot of street violence because of that. The Irish defended or tried to defend their territories and business against the Italians, and for the most part, it was unsuccessful. But what ended up happening is that the Irish kind of settled down with the Italians at the end of the day. So the Irish stopped fighting back. They just accepted it, right? And they didn't necessarily move out of those towns or those neighborhoods or the city. They didn't move out. They just kind of said, okay, well, you know what? My family business has now been bought by Italians. What can I do? I'll just work there maybe, or I'll work somewhere else, but I'll stay here. I'll live in the same neighborhood as the Italians. And so there was actually a lot of neighborhoods that were very much Italian-Irish neighborhoods. And we just kind of, I guess I'd say we, I'm not really Italian, but they just kind of coexisted in that sense, right? But there was definitely a lot of headbutting. A lot of headbutting. There was a lot of, I don't want to say crossbreeding, because that sounds very, like, domesticated animal. But you know what I mean? There was a lot of, what do you call it? Mixing of blood, if you will, there as well. You hear a lot of stories, actually. If you look into stuff like that, of like Italian people having Irish wives, or Irish men having Italian wives and things like that, right? So the blood definitely crossed as a result of that coexistence that kind of eventually settled down in some of those neighborhoods. If you guys have read any of the Godfather stuff, it's actually really interesting because I think one of the people that Sonny Corleone was interested in when he was very young, right? I'm talking about the prequel to The Godfather, which is the Family Corleone. That's the name of the book. If you haven't read it, it's fucking fantastic. I think it's called The Family Corleone. But Sonny Corleone was like in love with an Irish woman, and it caused a lot of issues. It caused a lot of issues, and I don't want to spoil any of it, but there's a lot of interesting stuff there. There's a lot of interesting stuff. Also in the Corleone, in that kind of universe of The Godfather, Tom Hagen, the person who is, consigliere to Don Corleone in the first movie, he's Irish-German. I believe he's Irish-German. He's not Italian whatsoever. And that just kind of comes to show like how much of a melting pot that city was, New York, and is even to this day, right? So it's very interesting. Let me make sure that's the name of the book. Let me see. The Family Corleone. Yeah, The Family Corleone by Edward Falco. I'll be honest with you guys. I love The Godfather. I love the books. I love the movies. Obviously, are classic mafia movies. But the best literature that I've ever read, mafia related, is The Family Corleone, the prequel to the Corleone main story books. The Family Corleone is hands down, in my opinion, the best mafia book that exists. If you have not read it, highly recommend it. It's obviously a work of fiction, and there's a lot of fictional aspects to it, if you will, but it's, for the most part, quite historically accurate and also quite mafia accurate. And there's a great integration of the Italian language with the dialogue and the writing of Edward Falco. It's, for me, in my opinion, it's better than Mario Puzo.
You're a
So I highly recommend it if you're into reading and want to read, you know, stuff like that. Then I highly recommend it. Highly recommend the Family program.
Three writers going to a town.
None of them are people we're looking for.
All right, let's go check if Ollie's awake and all them. Come on.
Damn. I was watching your VOD and I saw the get released by local guards, so just in case I heard that if people have not been released and they get gunned down or something and they can decide to respawn, they appear at Sisika. Really? Oh! Oh no! That's not good. Oh shit.
You want to talk to them?
Who are they?
No idea who they are.
Slaw.
Oh. You looking to talk to them, Susanna? Maybe we should ask if there's a ask if there's a sheriff around.
Y'all got
Yeah.
Sherry?
You got a
Go ask
sherry
the
around
ones
here?
in the stable. Go ask the ones in the stable.
So just in case, be careful. Yeah, I
Goes right
don't
up to them, you know, after they separate.
I don't see myself necessarily spawning if I get shot down, but we'll see. I'll definitely keep an eye out for that. Thanks for the info. That would be bad. Intercultural, more really, yeah, exactly. Crockcat, say you guys know I'm a sucker for these kind of things. So whenever something like this comes up, I'll talk the fuck out of everything. It's kind of, you might have to tell me to shut up sometimes, chat. All right? Don't be afraid to tell me to just shut up. All right?
Not sure if you were there or not. Yeah.
Croc Book Club stream when? Is that a thing?
You see what they do with a badge?
People do that?
They cover it up. You
trust
are
me,
wearing it. but-
Trust me, I would put my badge on my coat if I could. Actually, something I hate
People
that I
do
can't do.
like book reading
yeah.
streams.
Falls
Is
off
that
the
is that a
leather coat,
thing?
you know what I mean? They still got to work on the attachment system for it. I understand.
Yes, exactly.
Right, right.
The leather.
That's it. That's it right there. You're an officer as well, sir?
You a cadet?
Yes, sir. No, I'm not a cadet. No, I'm just not wearing my badge at the moment. Just been doing some training, so we don't clock on duty.
Make it a thing, become a
Okay.
pioneer. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know if that's
Good.
gonna
You
be
guys get
too
trained?
interesting. I don't know. That'd be. It's an interesting idea. It's an interesting idea. That's for
A
sure.
little bit of light ribbing.
We try to. How can we help y'all?
So, I'm looking to speak to a sheriff if there's one available.
Don't believe there's really one around this early. Mitch, do you know?
I can take a walk to the office and check for you, but I believe there wasn't one last time I checked.
You know what would be interesting, Chad?
Please
Hold
do.
up,
I'm
God,
looking,
now you guys got me thinking.
If possible, to speak to Marty Malone or Sheriff Cash.
Maybe not so much of like just Croc streaming book stuff, and I don't even know what I would say or do, right? But how about this? How about like a Discord book club? All right, a Discord book club, and then what would be streamed is like, I don't know, I don't know how. I've never been a part of a book club, by the way, okay? But I've never been a part of a book club. But I'm assuming they have like, I don't know, weekly meetings or something. You know, like cultish meetings where they sacrifice books and shit. But like, imagine every Friday or something there'd be a stream of the book club, and we're discussing, you know, the last chapter of the book that we all would have read by that time, and then people share their opinions and stuff like that. I don't know. Would that be interesting? Would that be fucking cool? And we'd have like different takes on it. We can display it on stream as well. That, you know, people could reference stuff and be like, yeah, this line by this guy or this person, whatever. You know, I kind of like the blah blah blah. I don't know. I feel like that'd be cool. That brings me back to like high school and like because I was in like an advanced literature class in high school, and I love that shit. That'd be interesting. I might put a poll up. I might put a poll up on the
Do
Discord,
have a,
see how many people would be
sheriff
interested in
who is
doing
on
that.
duty at the moment, who has only recently just clocked in. Sheriff Rabbit. They have literally only just clocked in, so I have no clue where they are at the moment. Apologies. Whoever
Could there
I-
perhaps be in Saint Denis?
Possibility. Again, it depends where they lay their
Well,
head.
all of you seem very interested, so I mean,
Guessing
so
not
the thing is
offensive,
with
then
with
you'll
book
have to
clubs,
send
like
all over across.
like with other stuff, it would require that people would be very interested and able to commit to something, right? Because it sucks if you're like at the book club meeting and nobody's read the chapter, right? I'm not gonna force people to read a chapter or anything like that, or whatever. So
The best way, I'm
you know,
happy to,
exactly. As
try
long
to
as
get
people are
contact for you,
active,
but my
no,
best way of
exactly,
getting in
exactly.
Contact with it would be the exact same way of doing it.
I'll be sure to put in a a tip to the law for that then. Appreciate your time.
You have a good afternoon.
You too.
Take it easy.
Andiamo.
Bro, reading. Okay, so look, I know. I don't know if this is like a common thing, kind of like, you know, eat your vegetables kind of thing, right? Like where it's just so annoying. You probably heard it a lot growing up, and you're just like, yeah, fucking, I know I gotta eat my vegetables, but I don't like vegetables, kind of thing, right? But
Checking the
reading,
houses first, or we going straight to Santini?
we should go check the houses.
Yeah. All right.
But look, reading, I'm gonna tell you right now, reading doesn't even matter necessarily like the nature of the reading. Obviously, the more technical literature kind of stuff that you read, the better. But reading in any sort of circumstance, in any sort of genre, in any sort of style, whatever, reading it's literally like exercise for your mind. All right, it literally just, it's like you're working your mind out. Your brain is literally just working out. That's what you're doing. All right. If you don't have the habit of reading, it's hard to get into it, but I would highly recommend it. It's super good, good for you, and it's like a very healthy that's what I'm trying to say. It's a very healthy habit to have. All right, but also if you're reading stuff that you like, there is so much material out there, pretty much on every subject that you would be interested in. I mean, if you're looking into reading mafia stuff, there is so much stuff out there. I have not even touched the tip of the iceberg myself, but there is so much good stuff out there. It's all very, it's enlightening as well, because you learn new things when you read. If you're like myself and you don't know about a certain subject that you come across while reading, I do research. I look more into things like that, and that it grows your knowledge overall with certain subjects. And so I highly recommend it. It's a great habit to have. I know it's hard to get into. Again, it's kind of like one of those eat your vegetables sort of things that I'm sure you guys have heard before, but it's great. It's a great habit to have. All right, it's a great habit. I highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. I don't have time myself to read much. I read sometimes. Most of the time when I read, I'm in bed. I'm in bed and I'm going to sleep. And sometimes it's a problem, and I'll tell you why. Because while maybe for other people reading will put you to sleep, for me it's the other way around. I get into it, dude. I get into it, and when I'm reading, it's like it's like a movie in your mind. Yes, 100%. It's like I'm into the movie, and I'm just like, dude, I want to know more. I want to keep going. So reading kind of keeps me awake, which makes it, you know, hard to do when you're trying to go to sleep. But yeah. Yo, Thug Bigums, thank you so much for the resub. How you doing? Ciao, ciao.
Inside clear.
Nobody there then?
Nope.
All right. I need books like I need air, dude. I always, yeah, I'm always reading something. Might take me a long time sometimes to read through a book or something like that, but I'll get through it eventually. I'm currently finishing a series. I'm on the last book of the series, and then I'm gonna switch to something probably more mafia related. But yeah, books are in general more better than movies. 100%. I agree. I agree.
Sheriff over there.
All right.
Dune is another one. I have a copy of Dune as well that I want to read, and I'm super into sci-fi stuff as well. If you guys didn't know that about me, I'm also really into sci-fi stuff. So I'm actually finishing right now. I'm finishing the last book of The Expanse. I have been for a while, and I kind of feel guilty a little bit because I should have finished it by now. But I'm reading the last book of The Expanse. If you don't know what The Expanse is, I highly recommend the books. The series I have not watched aside from maybe like the first season. It's not bad. It's an Amazon Prime series, I believe. The Expanse. It's not bad, but obviously the books are just so much better, so much more rich. And I love them. I have loved those books. This last one is also great. They're all fucking good. They're all incredible. So I highly recommend it. But then after that, yeah, I don't know what I'll read after that. I have a few things on my list, so I guess we'll see. You told to read those? Yeah, they're really good. They're really fucking good. Like, I'm not even kidding. They're really fucking good. If you're into sci-fi stuff, they're really good. Yes, reading for fun. Was that us? Yeah, it must have been.
I mean, I think it was Mike.
Reading for fun is the key, right? Make sure you read something you enjoy, right? It's also really important. Because I think people mostly associate reading to school, right? And then you got stuff like, you know, I honestly, I enjoyed reading everything I read in school, don't get me wrong, but that's because I'm a fucking weirdo. But I think a lot of people just don't enjoy what people read in school, what they make you read in school, if you will. So people associate it with that, and it's just like, nah, that's a bad experience. That's the wrong way to read, you know what I mean? You need to read something you like, you're interested in, that you can get invested in, you know what I mean? House of Leaves, surrealist horror. I've never heard of that. That sounds cool though. Surrealist horror. That's cool. I'm gonna look into that. The King Killer Chronicles. I haven't read that either. So I'm kind of all over the place with sci-fi. The Expanse is probably definitely my favorite, but I've also read like Game of Thrones and stuff like that. Also great fucking books. So much better than the series, which was also fantastic.
I'm on the right.
Obviously.
Like, yeah. Box on the horse, riding some haste.
Maybe Sophia. Is that women?
Nah, probably not.
Until season 8, everybody
There's
says
someone in
that.
there.
Everybody says that, but I kind of didn't mind it, to be honest. I didn't mind the ending of Game of Thrones, if you will.
Sheriff!
Daddy.
Oh, here
We
we
done,
go.
huh? Yeah. Is there a sheriff in town?
Not at the present moment. Is that something I can help you with?
Nah, I need a sheriff. Unfortunately. Heard Sheriff Rabbit was, on duty. Any idea where I can find her?
No earthly idea, to be honest with you.
Yeah, they're around, but I haven't seen any tips from them.
Yeah.
If I were to give a recommendation, I'd just say send a telegram to Law asking for Rabbit, and see if they can come meet you somewhere.
All right. Yeah, sounds good. If I send a telegram out to Anon, does that still get to you?
Oh, it'd be better if
Yeah.
you send it to Law.
So where does the telegram to Anon go to? Where does that end up at?
It still just comes to law, but
Oh, it does? Okay.
they split them up into three. So law goes
Right,
to law,
yeah.
medic goes to medic, and ranger goes to ranger. But Anon still comes to law. That's it.
Right. Okay. Right. Well, thank you for your time.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
I
so
got
welcome, sir.
I got a little something. So I was released from prison here the other day, but I don't believe my paperwork was filed correctly. I may still be appearing as incarcerated, if you will, under the log. I'm sure you guys have a log of all these kind of things.
Sure, we can take a look. Tell me your name.
Santino DiCenzo.
Yeah, looks like that was not completed properly. Just give me a sec. Let me ready to slip up.
Okay. Appreciate it.
Yep. Do apologize for that happening, even though I know it wasn't me that did it.
Nah, it's fine. It's not a problem. It's I just walked out of here. You know, I didn't think I had to sign anything.
Oh yeah, understandable.
Did you get it let up by local guards, or was it somebody let you out of the cell?
Sheriff Cash. I was here with Sheriff Cash. He just he
Oh,
opened up the doors.
yeah, okay. That's his fault then. All right, does that one look right? It's got your name on it and everything. Got the right date.
Yeah, that's about right. Yep, there you go.
Okay.
Signature and everything. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Yeah, it should be good to go.
All right. Andiamo, Susanna. Yeah.
One more thing. You might have my piece in lockup there. And when I was arrested, I didn't shoot it or anything like that. Not at you, at least. Any way I can get that back? Cesare DiCenzo's the name. It's from my long-lost girlfriend, No-Nose Julia. She's, back from New York. Means a lot to me.
No-Nose Julia. Oh, shit. I gotta put some oil on that fucking arm. God damn.
She didn't have a fucking nose. Sonny, she didn't have a fucking nose.
How does... You know what happened? Do you know what caused it to not have a nose? I don't know that story.
Yeah, cocaine. A lot of it.
Oh. God damn.
She snored. A lot. Like a
Well,
lot.
at least it's not a sad story.
True. She enjoyed it. Till her fucking nose fell off.
What were you processed
word.
for at the time that you gave the gun up?
I was processed for,
Jaywalking in the third degree.
That's right. Third
First
degree
No,
jaywalking.
first degree. First degree. They
First?
jaywalk.
Was it first? It was first.
All right, okay. I'll have to look for the jaywalking report then.
Wait, what do you have
there
there on file?
Well, for the murder that you were processed for, there is no there's no gun listed.
What the fuck? I didn't get busted without a gun, so there's got to be a gun there. Yeah, it was for that. I don't want to waste your time. It was for that. Second degree. Mm-hmm.
It might have already been put in the auction. Let me just take a look.
You're forced to read and it becomes unenjoyable after school. You just don't want to get back into it. Yeah, exactly, Nordo. That's exactly the case. I know a lot of people feel like that after school. So the Expanse the Expanse TV series is actually incredible and a decent adaptation of the books. Yeah. So
Yeah,
I
don't
did
see
see
it in there either.
the
You
first
might have to
the first
contact
season.
Sheriff Cash if he was the one who processed you.
Sure. It's not in your locker?
It shouldn't be. I can look though.
I saw the first season and maybe part of the second a little bit, and it was good. I'm not saying it's not good, but I was just so into the books that I put the TV series to the side. I should watch it eventually because it was good indeed. Yeah.
What the fuck?
House of Leaves is so trippy.
Sorry,
The
you
author
know what
played
kind of
around with the
weapon it
physical
was?
structure of how the
snub
words
nose,
were printed on the
Schofield
page.
revolver.
Oh damn.
No etching. It was just plain.
That's
but,
interesting, Zero Polaris.
Vanilla.
That's cool. I'm intrigued now. That's pretty cool.
Oh, if there was nothing on it, it might have been stored in here, in the locker. In which case, it might.
It was this criminal car ram. Yeah. Again, I wasn't necessarily against it.
Fuck.
Like I didn't have a problem
Yeah,
with it, but
Returned to.
I can understand why people
somebody
did.
who
You
had
know
a
what I mean?
weapon stolen
How you doing,
from
old Chapman? How you doing?
We do that with unmarked guns.
So somebody's out there using my gun?
It's possible.
Earns, yeah, he might get his gun back. Well, actually, it doesn't sound like it anymore. But hey,
I ain't getting anything back, am I?
There's nothing marked in this file to be returned to you.
All right. Thank you for your time, officer. We're reaching out to a sheriff shortly.
Yeah, sounds good.
Take care. Brush your hair.
Yeah, I'll take care.
Bene, ciao, ciao.
We gotta go.
Oh, they gotta go.
When you gotta go, you gotta go.
Oh. But yeah, I like the idea of that book club thing that we were talking about. I'm interested now as well. God damn, that'd be great.
Yeah. What, a lot of people? Dusty?
Sure.
We do need to take care of that for Pearly, so I do need to send that telegram to the law.
Let's go then.
How long you sticking around for?
I'm good.
Maybe another 30.
30 hours? Fucking love to hear it.
You fucking wish.
Name the first book and we get to start at 8-step. I'm willing to do like a I'm willing to do a for me it would be a reread of the Family Corleone. That's such a good book. It's really so good. Like I cannot give it enough praise. How you doing? Sorry about that.
Graceful.
Alright, we gotta be real careful because I sometimes forget that we're at war, alright? And we gotta keep an eye out because these fuckers could jump on us at any time. These fucking guys, huh? These fucking cowboys could come out of nowhere at any time. Good.
Yeah, let me ride on your horse for a minute.
Don't be fucking running around like that. You're making me nervous. You gotta keep our eyes open, huh? They could be anywhere. Dude, that shootout was insane. Absolutely insane. Legit one of my favorite shootouts, and we've had a lot of shootouts. We've been here for like 2.5 years. We've definitely had our good share of shootouts. Probably not as often as like, you know, the cowboy outlaw kind of characters, but we've had a lot of really, really good shootouts with law, with other gangs. But that was probably my favorite. There was one that we had with the Old West, which was Annabelle's West. I don't know if you guys know too much about that history, but we took the saloon one time and we had a great shootout with them. I was kind of disconnecting though in the middle of it, so I didn't have such a great time. I was crashing a lot. But this one here in Santini with the Bass Gang, so good, so fucking good. I love prolonged shootouts. Stuff that just doesn't end in 20, 30 minutes, but like if it's an hour plus, it's great. I think that's great.
Alright, what's next on the list here, Sonny? What do you think, huh?
Well, I haven't gotten anything from the island, so gotta wait on that. I don't know. What else we got?
Well, I checked off a lot from my list. I think we should just wait now, I suppose, and keep an eye out for anybody doing some sketchy shit around here, you know what I mean?
Sure. Should we check the house? You want to check the house?
Yeah, we can check the house, sure.
Alright, let's go. Let's check the house. Yeah, I crashed one time this time, and I was pissed because I couldn't get back in for a long time. And then when I came back in, nobody could fucking see me. Oh, I was so angry. I'm glad nothing happened in that time frame, though, because that would have sucked. We were already down in terms of numbers, so me being disconnected was not good. Not good. But yeah, the alleyways coming in and out, moving them, because we forced them to move a lot and spread out because of the way we were moving. So that was great. I think we played it very well. Yeah, Thug Victims, yeah. When we got split, that was, oh man, we got split in Browntown. We got split by the market as well. Not the market, the general store. Come on. 4 sets of footprints around the house. Oh, another detail. Alone carved into the entire desk.
Knuckles.
Alone.
Anyone here?
Alone.
Knock, or I'm gonna shoot you in the cock.
Tony was so excited he was losing his accent. I saw a clip of him losing his accent. That was funny, dude. That was fucking funny.
Oh, by the way.
Yeah.
Adelaide has apparently been in this house a lot and has been inviting people over, calling it her home away from her home.
Adelaide?
Yeah.
I mean, 2 snakes, Adelaide?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I seen her here.
Sounded just like her.
He started doing card call-outs. Oh no. You guys see the shit on the desk?
Somebody left something at the desk.
Yeah. Again, yeah. How many times is it? We gotta start like a
Whose
we gotta
horse is it
count.
this time?
Yeah. Whose horse blood is it this time? The fuck does that even mean?
Alba loans.
Oh yeah, somebody wants a loan. Okay.
A loan. They want a loan.
Right.
They spelled loan wrong.
We got muddy footprints. Dude, I cannot tell you how many times we've had muddy footprints in the fucking house.
Yeah, maybe she's feeling real lonely. I wonder where 2 snakes might be.
We don't even know what
I was
to
friends with them already, so.
what to do with that. What are you supposed to do with that?
Backwards R V? What's that mean?
What?
3N. No. 3NO, a backwards R and a V.
What the fuck are you
What,
talking about?
what are you talking about, Mikey? I'm
Are
confused.
you reading alone backwards?
And upside down because I'm at the other angle. You're all fucking
Oh my
stupid.
god.
I mean, it's
You're all
all
fucking.
over the
I
desk,
can't believe
Mikey.
you didn't catch on to that quicker. I'm really disappointed in you all.
Clean them, obviously, yeah. But I mean, like, it became kind of a meme for us because like, so you're like, okay, muddy footprints again. Like, it just doesn't lead anywhere, you know? Like, oh,
Hello.
How you doing? Yeah, thanks. Been a long day, you know.
What the fuck?
How you guys feeling? I just woke up. I don't think anybody's around for me right now. I'm just going around looking.
Sophia might be Dahlia.
Yeah?
Oh, sorry. No. Go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen, Jilly and Carlo or Dom or anybody at Winchester.
Okay.
Yeah, that's, they're usually around this time, right?
Yeah. Alright, just making sure you hadn't seen him yet or anything. I'll just be, laying low, waiting around, I guess.
Yeah, take care of yourself, all right?
Huh?
Stay safe, especially around the city.
Yeah, definitely. Alright.
Probably best if you go on foot or something too, stay
Yeah,
within the
no-
shadows or something.
No worries. I was thinking about changing my hair up just in case until they get here.
yeah, you should, yeah.
Yeah.
Alone backwards is yeah, Enola, yeah. Indeed.
Hey, this guy, this motherfucker shouts at me for getting on the back of his horse, and look at him here.
Sorry.
Is he thinking real hard?
Well, I wanted to think
so.
real hard, but he wouldn't fucking let me.
Hey, I gotta get the sights adjusted on this Lancaster. Roads, maybe?
Sure, maybe we'll
Oh,
see.
you're not putting the fucking beveled edge, the circle sights on, are you?
No, I'm taking that off. I'm taking that
okay.
off.
Thank fucking God.
Fuck that circle thing.
Well, let's see if Taipan's in town. If not, then maybe we could try roads, see if we can get an actual professional look at it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, okay.
You dropping some shade there, calling Taipan not professional?
Right, an actual professional.
No. I meant like instead of doing it through the store clerk. And Taipan knows his shit with a gun, so.
It's just out of throwing shade.
Just the way you word
Nah,
it.
he's not.
Trust me.
Yeah, I know. Be law. Could be our enemies too.
Nah, not worth pursuing. Just be ready, just in case.
Always.
I sometimes hold my balls to warm my hands up.
All right, Scapo. Okay. Does
What? What's that?
Does Effie know about this?
No, about what?
Nothing.
Wait, what?
Know about what?
No,
What are you talking
nothing.
about?
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry
Well, you're
about
gonna
it.
have to tell me now.
What are you talking about, Sonny?
Scapo sometimes holds his nutsack to warm his hands.
What? yeah, I do. Sure.
Do you know about that, Effie?
No, I didn't know that.
Well,
But
okay.
whatever. You gotta keep yourself warm, I guess.
You gotta do what you gotta do. This fucking guy.
Sonny, you can't just be running that shit out, man. Fucking weird.
Well, hello. How's it going?
Let me inspect it. All right, we're good. It's a very standard gun. Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Sonny's gun's all pitch black, or does he have anything on his guns that says it's yours?
Hello?
Sometimes I engrave them with my name or...
You're not busy with this other customer right now?
Oh, no.
No.
Oh, sorry, go ahead. I'll get out of your
Okay,
way.
sorry about that.
No, you're fine.
I'd like to modify this thing a little bit. You know, there's a little circle thing they put on the front of the fucking thing. I hate that. I want to get that off. How much does it cost? You know that?
The sight for
Yeah.
Lancaster, I think it's about, can be $50. Just let me make sure really quickly.
Okay. You want me to hand it over?
It'll be $30. Yeah, $30 to fix that sight for me.
Oh, I would highly appreciate that. Thank you so much. Here it is.
Of course.
Let me just give you the money right away. Actually, never mind. All right.
That's all right. I can work on it right now. You could pay me.
Actually, I don't think I ever
We have
checked
you in
the sights
4K,
on this.
Scarpo. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, I got it wrong. It's $15.
Even better.
Mm-hmm.
Let me reach out to you.
Sure. Wow, thank you very much.
You're very welcome. Thank you.
I hope it serves you well.
No, it will. Thank you. Let me just take a look here. Beautiful. Perfect. All right. All done.
Anyone else anything to do? No.
To see satisfied customers.
No, not right now. Is Mr. Way around or no?
No, but if he hasn't been around by now he probably is stumped with paperwork for the rest of the day.
All right. Sounds good. Send them my regards, yeah?
I will. Best of luck
Have a
out
good one.
there, all of you.
That's.
You too.
Oh, there it is. Scapo's been cutting pork here, right? He ain't getting away from that one. Hey, you want to see if Molly's awake?
That's not annoying. That's.
Yeah, we could check. I'm not sure if he's gonna be around tonight, but I'm not sure. I actually just don't know. So
right.
We could check. We could check again. Maybe we could talk about this whole Scapo thing wanting his guns back.
Yeah, we should do that. He seems upset.
Yeah.
Three rags.
Fucking art. I'll let you do it.
I know. I'm moving on.
Hiya. Ooh, 3 people on that left.
2.
Sorry, you don't. Who they?
Might be Scout. I think that's Scout. Not sure though.
Let's go rob him.
Okay.
Get even.
Yeah, all right.
Yeehaw, partner! I'm here to rob you.
Many people.
What was the name of that girl we found up in Emerald Ranch?
The wolf dress. I can't remember. She was hiding, right?
One, yeah.
Saffron? Yeah, Saffron. Yeah.
Saffron. Hey, are you Saffron? Hello. Oh, you are.
Oh, yes.
Oh, look at that. See, I noticed the horse, and I got the person right. Fucking amazing at this now.
Let's go.
Yep.
Hey, actually, while we're here,
My horse's head.
can I
Right,
get a few
anyone?
people to do me a favor real quick?
Yeah.
What do you need?
Okay, can I just get like a few of you to like stand like here?
Wait. What?
Just here,
For?
facing that door.
Are we gonna be target practice or something?
No, I'm not gonna. I'm not sure. Just stand there,
Eh.
facing that door. I'm gonna try something.
This horse is gonna kick me.
Oh, what the fuck? That gun clean, Scrappo?
What do you think?
I don't know, it just sounded a little...
It's
I want
absolutely
you to,
clean.
I want you to listen as best you can to see if you can hear me moving over here, okay?
It's gonna be hard with the horses. Let's calm them down.
Talked about being weird for liking books from school, but my favorite book is Ben Franklin's autobiography, which is probably weird. I don't think I ever read that one, Ben Franklin's autobiography. It seems like a very American kind of read. But yeah, but I mean, so... Oh,
Are we supposed to be hearing him yet?
I'm not sure. I think I did hear him. I think I may have heard something.
I feel like I can hear like scrabbling around behind the wall.
Yeah.
Did you hear me getting anyone near you?
Just now, towards the end, I did, yeah.
Yeah.
Rider going hard. Oh, it's a fleet horse. Fleet horse.
Two riders on
Look like Desmond.
Ben Franklin was an interesting guy, yeah.
To answer your question, Mikey, the back there, no.
Well, by weird I mean it was just like uncommon. I think I don't think a lot of people. Well, I'm not gonna generalize, but I don't think a lot of people enjoy reading stuff in school.
Yeah, railway yard is actually a pretty good place to take a fight. In fact, we should probably try to find spots to take fights at.
There we
Oh,
got
we
a
got
guy
somebody
coming
coming
up
over.
to talk to us here, I think.
I remember I really enjoyed Dostoevsky's work.
Santino Toscano?
Santino Toscano, what the fuck? The guy does not look like me, alright? Look, my character model is absolutely unique, okay? Yeah, so I enjoyed Dostoevsky quite a bit, but I don't think a lot of people did, aside from me.
Why is that?
His work was fantastic. I really, really enjoyed Dostoevsky. Reading it in school, I also read it out of school, other works from him. It was great. I really enjoyed Dostoevsky.
Curiosity is killing me. You ain't gonna blow up anything, are you?
No.
Let me guess. Sheriff's Department raid.
No.
Train robbery.
You'll find out.
That's a yes. That's a definite yes.
It's not a trick. Okay. You believe what you want to believe. Just giving you the courtesy.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, it's Saffron with our horse. Hi, Saffron and Saffron's horse.
Heidi.
That was Desmond. And that's Rook, I believe.
Oh, weren't those the two who went out west that time and then like absolutely fucking lied to your faces?
No,
We
that was
suspected
someone
it.
else,
There was
No,
another guy
right?
as well
Is
that we
the same guy
did
that
find.
came down to the docks and admitted he read it?
Not sure.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
No, that's the guy that whenever we were riding out west that time, we pulled them to the side and like talked to them. They said they wanted nothing to do with it.
Yeah, Sonny was
And
like,
then-
here's your
yeah.
one chance to say something, you know.
And then
Wait,
whenever
did you hit
Mr.
that
Trench
guy?
went out, Mr. Trench went out west, they were like there helping out and everything.
Yeah. Yeah, well, different time,
Did you fuck
different...
that guy up at Red Skill Fort?
There was another guy, not him. There was another guy.
No, it was someone else, yeah.
Pete, come on.
Why does everyone keep stopping? I don't understand.
It's a very hard read because the language used is Old English, but in
But
my
I can't
opinion,
quote
he's
that
one of the
distance
smartest
quickly,
people
you
in
know,
American
you're that
history.
far back.
I would believe that 100%. Yeah, Ben Franklin indeed. But yeah, Old English stuff. I was never really into Old English stuff, like Shakespeare and stuff like that. I can't say I didn't enjoy it. Right, I got the gist of it, and it's they're obviously good classical reads, but I didn't really like get into it. You know, I read it because I had to, and they were definitely educational and good reads, but not really my thing. Not really my thing.
So where are we going now?
stop by
House south of Braithwaite.
house.
So Dostoevsky was interesting because he's like he's Russian, right? And he writes in Russian and obviously you know in English you read an adapted text, translated text that isn't always 100%, but the text that I read it felt very genuine in terms of like translation at least. It was just a good
Hey Saffron,
good,
hey Saffron sauce.
this fucking guy, like a good degree of fidelity, if you will, to the original text. It seemed like it. But there's a book by Dostoevsky called The Brothers Karamazov. Man, that book is fucking crazy. That book is just, there is so much happening. So many subjects are being explored and philosophized about, and each character is just incredible. I adored that book. The Brothers Karamazov is one of my favorite books.
Wasn't correctly processed.
Whose sentence is that?
Man by the name of Pearly Duckworth. Recently
Pearly
sentenced.
Duckworth.
Mm-hmm.
You believe he was sentenced in excess?
Sorry?
You believe he was sentenced in excess?
Yeah, that is correct.
I see. You want me to review the paperwork and let you know my verdict?
I'd like you to hear my side, and why I believe he was excessively charged. Yeah.
Okay. Would you like to do that at the office?
If that makes it easier for you.
Well, I can certainly access my paperwork there.
All right. Sounds good.
Why not? Yeah, young Sprout. So he's really good at capturing complex psychology in his characters. Man, there was, you know, I don't want to get like religious with any sort of discussion or anything like that. I know it's like a really heated kind of topic.
You know how much restraint I had to not joke and be like, hey, this is a robbery.
But the Brothers Karamazov
Here's a wobble.
deals with religion in a very unique way, and it really just like it fucks with your mind if you're, you know, if you question, if you philosophize about like religion.
Wait, should we be riding back to town? Didn't that guy who was like, don't be in Saint Denis because shit's about to get chaotic in the next 45?
Yeah, he did say that, but I don't think we have a choice here. Like, if you philosophize about religion and you think about these things and you discuss them with people and stuff like that, it's a very interesting read. It's a very interesting read. Highly recommend it as well if you haven't checked it out. I remember having a discussion in high school, senior year, about who the main character of the Brothers Karamazov was. And it was kind of like a question that I posed, I remember, because everybody seemed to think that, I forgot his name, it starts with an A. I forgot his
Want to see
name.
my new horse?
That he was the main character, but I never agreed with that. I always thought it was his brother, Ivan, that was the main character. Instead of, I think it's Alyosha? Alyosha? Alyosha?
It's tiny. It's like a little phone.
That's why I picked it up.
I'm told the Hungarian half-breed's pretty good, but I'm actually it's actually crap.
Really?
So I'm led to believe, yeah. It
Nice.
looks good on paper, but on actually getting it out there, it's trash.
Not as good as
that. The Norfolk?
Norfolk.
Yeah, the Norfolk Roadsters. Do like a good Norfolk Roadster.
Oh, it's very good. Highly recommend. Highly recommend.
I think so. Yeah, it's a Mustang, right?
So thinks he's out of here. What he's trying to do is get Pearlie's sentence reduced because he may have taken a charge that we already took or something. I don't know.
Do-do-do-do-do. Dear Sheriff, thank you for bringing my boy home safe. Miss Reddington. Oh, that's nice. Do they pick and choose which letters they get to put up here? Like if we wrote a complaint letter, would it go up?
Yeah, I somehow doubt that, Mikey. Somehow doubt that.
She did arrive, right? I think I saw her going to the bank.
Yeah, she was behind me.
Ring the bell. Yeah.
No, I don't want to be disrespectful, you know, since we're asking for something, you know.
Just ring the bell. You know, let them know we're here.
Come on, one more time. You know,
give it like the ding ding. You know, you gotta do it twice. It's like I'm here, ding ding.
the 3 times. Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Oh, see, this is coming. Jesus, Cesare, don't be so fucking rude.
I got it worked.
Were you hoping that ringing a bell would summon me?
It worked, right?
Maybe it's a placebo. Maybe you only think it's helping. And I just got here when I got here.
Chad, I'm gonna be right back. All right, AFK for just a minute.
Deep.
I told them to not be so fucking rude, ma'am. I apologize.
So what can I help you out with today?
So, Pearlie Duckworth got sentenced. I believe he's due to be released on the 11th. There was a kidnapping charge on his sentence that I spoke to Marty Malone and clarified all of it, and that it was not a kidnapping that occurred that day. So that charge should be removed, in my opinion.
The kidnapping charge?
Yeah, that's right.
It is a pretty small charge in the grand scheme of things. It probably wouldn't amount to much of a difference in his sentencing.
From what he told me, he believes that he'll be released one day before, which is much better.
Without the kidnapping?
Correct.
Well, I can certainly do the numbers real quick.
I appreciate your time.
Oh, I got a bit of a fucking problem. Ow!
Was Pearlie charged with other things?
Took my chair.
Yeah, he, I believe he was charged with another incident that occurred. Yeah, that's correct.
She took my chair. What am I supposed to do, huh?
Well, assuming it's these
I
other
gotta defend my property. Oh man, she always fights me for the chair. She took her chair. True, Bun. True. My bad. You're right. My bad.
Borderline, but getting a kidnapping charge knocked off now is, It's not gonna make much of a difference, is what I can say. Not as much as you think it will.
It's impossible to get her off the chair without her like fighting back and biting and scratching.
Still,
it's great. It's great. I love it.
It's not a good look for a man like Pearlie to have a kidnapping charge on his record, you know what I mean?
But the accessory to murder in the first is completely fine.
Murder in the second. Hold on, so it's murder in the first that you got him for?
Accepted to accessory to murder in the first degree.
So, okay. See, that's what's wrong.
I mean, I'm not particularly keen on debating it personally.
Yeah, well, that's not what happened. And look,
That's not
all
what
due
happened.
respect, Sheriff. I spoke to Marty Malone, Sheriff Marty. I spoke to Sheriff Cash. I was in an interrogation room. I gave details as to what occurred and how a certain person was killed. From what I was told, apparently a witness claimed to have seen us pick up this person and take her to a location where she was unfortunately killed. That's not the case. The person was found at the location already, where she was questioned, and unfortunately, due to the outcome of a conversation, she was killed. Apparently, didn't kill her. First off, and that doesn't sound to me like it's first-degree murder. Sounds to me like it's second. So, if anything, there should be accessory to second degree, which is what Marty agreed to apply to everybody that was around me that day. That was part of the deal.
Should
Part
they
of the
turn
reason.
themselves in within 24 hours, which he did.
Which he did.
And who did he turn himself into?
It would have been O'Grady.
O'Grady. Okay. So after this young woman has died, you would like me to go into the judicial system, pull out Pearly by the ear, fix his docket, and then release him back into the wild.
Ooh, goddamn.
Listen, I understand there may be maybe a loss of information or a lack of documentation because you guys got a whole lot going on, right? That is not it's not our fault. You get my drift. So if there's anything that can be done, I would appreciate that. Yeah, maybe the warden can sort them out, but that there was that agreement with Marty, and I fully cooperated and I confessed to what I did. Him getting accessory to first degree is not part of what we agreed to. Or the kidnapping. So, yeah. If you could sort out his current fine, of course he's going to remain in prison. I'm not asking you to release him. But if something can be done here, we would certainly appreciate it.
The tick of the fucking clock. You guys hear that?
Unless with a reduced sentence, he's already served his time, in which case he can't be released.
Right. From what I understand, the documentation for this case is a little bit of, well, let's just say everywhere.
Certain things could be said about certain groups of folk.
Mm-hmm. I mean, no disrespect. I'm just trying to, set things right.
I wouldn't care if there was disrespect, frankly.
Well, maybe you don't see respect the way we do, but...
Probably not. I get the feeling we got very different lenses we interpret that word through.
Yeah. Perhaps.
Say that again.
There is rationale behind the nature of Pearly's charges that I cannot share with you. If you would like to take it up, I suggest you take it up with Sheriff Malone next time you get the chance.
Any idea when that's going to be?
I've got no clue.
So what if Sheriff Malone goes on a nice little vacation to Guam, and then by the time he returns, Pearly's already out? What's going to happen to his excess time served and, of course, the excess fines that were applied to his name?
Well, currently at present, it don't seem to be accessed by my measure. If Malone believes it is and would like to correct it as such, that is his purview. As far as I can tell, there's nothing out of order on the document I got in front of me.
It doesn't answer his question.
It's tough luck.
That's like boo-hoo fella, but like in law terms.
Boo-hoo, fella. That's law.
What's the point of making deals if you're not going to stick to them?
I didn't make the fucking deal. I'm not here to correct the deal that I didn't make. That is my summary.
But there is no documentation of the deal in your paperwork, right?
I would suggest you take it up with the deal maker.
I love her. I love Rabbit. So good.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
So everything you hear now? Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you for your time.
Hey, grand pianos all around. Everyone, yeah? Grand piano?
Shut up, Mikey. Christ.
Look, we've been very cooperative when it comes to the law. I think you know that more than anybody. We haven't shot any of your deputies, ever. At least recently. We would ask and plead. You just take a look at it and not be so hell-bent on it. That's all we ask. I'm coming to you here in a nice and respectful manner.
I appreciate you coming here in a nice and respectful manner. Why is it I only ever get nice and respectful manners when civilians are ending up dead?
We don't have any reason to talk to you unless it's a crime.
You got plenty of folks in the department you got rapport with. You're probably not gonna have it with me. I wish you all
I'm
the
not
best
looking
of
for
luck.
that. I'm looking for something that was promised to us. And as far as I'm concerned, no civilians were hurt. For the record. If you think she was a civilian, maybe you should look into the case a little bit more.
Oh, the DiCenzos never killed an innocent, I'm sure.
Not unless we have to.
Yeah, guess that goes for me too. Y'all have a pleasant evening.
Fuck off.
Oh my god, Mikey's so pissed. So that's a hell of a loaded perspective there, isn't it? Have the DiCenzos ever killed an innocent? You know, I would probably say in recent history, nah. We have in the past. I won't deny that.
It's somewhat. O'Grady was fine. It's just people like Rabbit. Even Malone, I believe, was somewhat reasonable. But it's just the individual you get. Rabbit sees it as, you know, it doesn't matter if the correct course of justice is served as long as we're put away for the maximum amount of time, all at the same time, then she's happy.
Oh,
And that's just Rabbit. You know, you'll get a good deputy, you'll get a bad deputy.
Giving her the benefit of the doubt, it could also be that she doesn't want to overstep anybody's toes. So, at the end of the day, the deal was made with Malone. We should talk to Malone.
Yeah, you're right.
Sure, we
That's
should
not
talk to
our
Malone, but
fault.
how do
We're
we
not
reach
the-
out to Malone? Like, she was unwilling to provide any details for him? She didn't even offer his telegram?
She doesn't feel like she needs to do any service for us
Exactly.
because she's already made her decision upon who we are as people.
Her decision is that he's fucking guilty.
She's decided. No, it's just the case of she's decided to not do her job in a manner that she should because she feels a certain way about it, and that's fine. Some people will do that. I'm not expecting every single lawman to be squeaky clean, and Rabbit is certainly no exception. If
Like,
she wants
how-
to be
how is
corrupt,
she-
if she wants to be corrupt, that's on her, you know.
How does she justify him getting accessory to first degree when the alleged fucking murderer got second degree and he's right here?
Because she doesn't care to correct it, because she would rather see Parley serve as much time as possible. She doesn't care about the actual correct course of justice. As I said, some deputies are good and some deputies are bad.
She's not a deputy, she's a fucking sheriff.
Well, some are bad.
Fucking terrible is what it is.
Relax, alright? Talk to Malone, see if we can get it sorted. We're good.
Weren't we going to go out to Braithwaite to see Paul in the week?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go. I actually like that. I like that there's like different approaches to law. That, you know, it kind of depends on who you got. You know what I mean? Like, if Rabbit wants to be more hardline with us and not care too much, or not be lenient in any way whatsoever, then dude, that's actually not bad. You know. I do expect us to be like harshly punished for certain things, right? And we're talking about a murder, so it's fine. She has that stance. I'm not gonna hold it against her. Measy, how you doing? Ciao, ciao. Rabbit, so good, not biased. Yeah, no, of course not fun. No, no bias there at all, alright? There's no bias whatsoever.
Wait, who the fuck was that?
Why?
I don't know, just looks fucking, he looks stupid, whoever it was.
Hey, look. Jabaz's cousin, Jafaz.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Where?
Railway.
Could that be Desmond?
Yeah.
Yes.
So Desmond's gonna do something in the city. We'll hear about that afterwards. Not gonna lie, I've actually really enjoyed our interactions with Law recently. They've been great. They've been great. There was the guy that questioned us in the Lion's Den when we were down there. That was great. The whole thing with Cash was fantastic. From what I heard, Z also really enjoyed the interactions with Marty Malone and Cash as well. There were some other deputies and sheriffs there as well that questioned me and tried to get some stuff out of me. It was great. I actually really have enjoyed the interactions with all recently. It's been really good, really good. Weller, yeah, I think was that the guy that questioned us like in the Lion's Den, right? That was him. I think that's Weller. Love the relationship and how the family views the law. Yeah. So the law is like it really is that they really are a kryptonite. The law can and will absolutely fuck us, and they have in the past, and it makes sense, obviously, in a realistic setting, to be very much afraid and afraid of getting into it with the law, right? That's why we steer away from conflict with law, because there are some harsh consequences to that we try to avoid, right?
The building had a working bell.
We try to work with them as much as we can without breaking our code of omerta, ever. Wasn't always the case. We didn't always treat the law like that, by the way, but we do now. We do nowadays.
Right. That's Dahlia.
Is that Dahlia?
Yeah, that's a new horse you just got.
Huh.
Did we
Okay.
fucking spook her?
Probably.
Maybe. Yeah. She was fucking booking it.
If she was spooked, she should have fucking gone like complete opposite direction, not west.
The stuff with Ruth too. Yeah, Ruth was interesting as well. He was pushy. Ruth was really pushy with us. But pushy in like a really passive kind of aggressive way. You know what I mean?
You weren't sent to Sisika?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got O'Brady and he on it the deal.
What changed? I mean, our experience with law has evolved so much
They
over
didn't
2
wanna
years
do
of
it for
RP.
me.
So much.
Exactly, yeah. They threw me in there in that cell that Harley was in beforehand, and I swear to God, I'm gonna beat that motherfucker senseless, because he left the chamber pot overflowing. Maybe go in the cell with it. Fucking
Oh my
gross.
god. That's fucking horrible.
A lot of things influenced that change. I think we just decided, hey, that we don't want to.
You in there as well?
Go left.
Clear.
We're good.
Now,
All right, where to now, huh?
You know what, I don't think we should take deals anymore.
Yeah, but if we wouldn't have, then you all would be having a second-degree murder charge on your belt. So kind of
Well,
have to.
no, it was only because I mean they didn't have any record of it.
I think we just need to ask them to make sure that they notate the deal down while we're making the deal. You know.
Yeah,
Even though that should
keep
be
a record
something
of
they're
it.
doing. Yeah.
Right.
Like I said, you know.
how to do their own jobs.
Well, it's
think
not the
we got
first
a lot
time.
of
I mean,
shit to
it's happened to me before in the past as well. They just don't fucking write this shit down.
The Jackson report on me and others is fucking a terrible mess. Every time they try and approach it, I'm like, I try and rebuttal these questions and they have no idea where to go. They asked me where I was 2 months ago and I was like, I don't know.
Just tell them they look fucking breedable. That's what they told me whenever they were asking me about that report.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they genuinely have no idea what they're doing sometimes.
Yeah. You ever had a deputy call you breedable? Like,
The fuck was that noise? Is that a
I
gator?
don't think we've had the pleasure.
You got called breedable?
Amongst other things, yeah.
Interesting. Interesting. All right.
I don't even remember what the fuck his name was. He was like 10 years old. Guy hadn't had sex yet, and I was like, "Don't worry, it'll happen." And he was like, "Well, you're breedable."
Christ.
Like, okay, well.
Nice.
Anyway, I don't think we should agree to anything unless they show us that it's been written down.
Yeah, I agree with that. There's definitely got to be, you know, some sort of documentation because otherwise it leads to shit like this, and you know, you get a specific sentence, and then Pearly gets a different one. That's not really great. Ollie's got to turn himself in.
I didn't get the deal either, by the way. And me and Sergio were standing in the same room.
Did Ollie
You
go
were meant
put
to serve
himself
a-
in?
Yeah.
I got
he was there.
longer time. Sergio had to wait for me to get out.
But also because of the contraband that you had on you, right?
Yeah, but no, that was additional, yeah. But it wasn't just that. I only got time served taken off. She told me she couldn't honour the deal.
So how much time did you serve in total?
I can't remember. I mean, it wasn't a whole lot, but what I'm saying is, like, even two deputies in the same room, it really depends on the person you get, what they do, right?
Yeah, I got the deal, and then I asked O'Grady. I was like very specific. I was like, if I'm getting the deal, it goes to serve without saying that Effie's getting the deal, right? And he said, yeah. And then they ended up not giving her the deal. They just don't know what they're doing a lot of the time. So not only is Malone lied to you, he's like I got O'Grady lying to me, you know, in some stages.
I think they just genuinely were confused about what to do, and O'Grady was a little bit more lenient, whereas Freya wanted to stick to the letter of the law, I think. Didn't want to do anything that would get her in trouble.
Right. Yeah. You got to kind of cover their asses too, you know.
Yeah, I served 100 days, and I got $100 fine, which I will be taking out the family funds.
Yeah, you said that already.
$85.
$80.
I
Down
actually
to
didn't ask
80%?
because she didn't tell me how much my fine was. I forgot to ask.
Yeah, what's 80% of 100?
No, I thought it was 85%.
Oh no, it's 80. How about you, Effie? How much of a fine did you get?
I don't know. I'm gonna have to ask. She didn't tell me, and I forgot to ask her.
Fuck. Well, we got a lot of questions for the law then. Not ideal.
No, we've got a lot of questions from Malone, not the law. Now when we talk to the law that we trust, not just some random fucking cowboy sheriff that rides in.
It is what you get when you appoint a drunk man as sheriff. I'm sorry, that's just simple as. Can't expect organization from someone like that.
In all fairness, Marty was very understanding and cooperative, so...
Still fucked up the paperwork.
Yeah. Maybe the sheriff's something once in charge of the paperwork or something.
Someone's held accountable. I understand. We should move on though.
Yeah, let's move on. What are we doing now, huh?
What to?
I'd like to talk about the wallaby situation. If it doesn't boil your blood too much.
Nah, should be alright. You want to talk about that, like overlooking a specific place or something, or?
Sure. Where would you like to go? We can. You know where we could go? We could sit on the kind of border. I guess it's not really a border, but the entrance kind of outer roads and down by the creek. You know, the dried up creek. You can spot anyone who's trying to come down that hill at the lollipop tree, and you can kind of see anyone who's going towards roads along that bridge.
If you want absolute privacy, where there's not a chance in hell they're gonna find us.
Nowhere in the crossing exists like that, Mikey. I'm afraid.
Oh, I know a spot.
So do they.
Believe me, they don't know this spot. And no one knows
Is
this
it
spot.
nearby? Let's just go there then.
Yeah, it is. It's pretty nearby.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go, Mikey.
Right it. On the right. Coming up. Yep.
Who's that?
It's Dahlia again, I think.
Dahlia again?
Yeah, it looked like the woman that you said was Dahlia, yeah.
Yeah, that's Dahlia's house.
Yeah, all right. Let's leave it. Hey, what's up, Sean? How you doing? Welcome.
Y'all gotta fucking get the chocolate balls at your ears, I swear. Y'all didn't hear her?
I heard it when you said it. As soon as you said it, I heard it. Right here.
No, we're getting a boat.
Oh.
What about the horses?
Leave them here for now.
When they come. Okay.
He wants to get in a boat.
We get rowed up on, we might be cornered.
Yeah, I don't suggest this.
But we're getting a boat. We're not.
You're going to an island though, right?
Yeah.
I don't want to get spotted going to the island and then get fucked stuck out the island.
Oh my god.
No. All right.
Yeah, I don't think we should.
Little town over there, the little village. Go there.
Which one?
Get to our right. See it? This one to the right here?
Yeah, I see it.
There used to be a speak in this building here on the left. I don't know if it's still there though.
Really?
Make sure you put your horses out here out back, yeah? This is going to be an interesting conversation because Garpo was very upset about the whole Wallaby situation. Like, very upset. And with good reason. I do agree with Scarpo. I agree with his perspective, at least from what I've heard so far, so... I don't know.
Don't speak there anymore.
No? Okay.
Might be another. Maybe there's another one around here somewhere, but it's not.
Back here, yeah?
Well, I don't know. This is all Scapo.
Like, he's good, right?
Yeah, he's good. Get a good view on if people come this way on that. All right, so let's talk. Let's talk about this whole thing with the. You know.
Yeah.
So what do we do? Because he has one of your guns and he sold the other gun to Taipan. Taipan already approached us about, giving it back. I'm not sure if they want to, money for it. They probably will. But you have just a regular cattleman and a somewhat customized double barrel shotgun, right?
I
Of theirs?
have a customized personal cattleman that is Peaches, and is inscribed Irene, which is her name. I have a plain ass cattleman which I stole off them, like near worthless, and I have the slightly customized double barrel shotgun with the only modification that has been done to it is the actual barrel itself is like a rose gold, which is like $240 customization. So that is it. One personalized gun and one slightly modified gun. The cattleman that I stole off the other guy is worthless. Now, the point of view that I'm standing from is that I don't want to let Wallaby get away with... Basically, as things will stand, should I do the trade, where I receive back my rifle, and I give back the customized cattleman...
Scarpo's so frustrated. God damn it. Let me get some water here while we wait. Never mind, it's all very deep. Never mind. Okay, we're good. We're good. Just don't get into another war. I don't want a fucking war with Wallaby Kid. We don't want a war with... Shit, we don't want a war with anybody. God damn it. But it is what it is. Suppose it depends on what, where Wallaby takes it after all of it, right? I suppose.
Hey, Sonny, I kind of need you around here so we can talk about this.
I was getting water, my bad.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Right. So what do you know about this, Sonny?
Yeah, from what I understand, he was upset about the whole Peaches thing, robbed Scarpo robbed them. There was an exchange of some sort of hardware, but it wasn't of equal value. I believe, from what I've been told, he sold one of them to Taipan, correct?
Yeah.
We did not do an exchange. I still have everything that I got off them, and they still have my rifle, but they did sell my my pistol to Taipan. Probably for somewhere in the range of $600 to $700. I'm expecting, because as you know, a family gun is around $1,200 customization.
Right. Has Taipan reached out to us about that?
I've received nothing, but Cesare says he's heard some.
Yeah, in the street, they came up to me and they said, "Hey, I have a gun of yours." And I said, "Hold on to it. We're still figuring out what we want to do about it." So yeah, they have reached out.
Okay.
Right.
Well, that's a good step. No, well, I mean, I understand Scarpo's frustration, right? I think that's what this conversation is about more than anything, but... So what do you suggest we do, Scarpo, exactly?
I suggest we wait, don't do the exchange yet, and then when we're done with this war, and then whatever the fuck comes afterwards, once we're ready to take on another giant, we contact Wallaby and ask him to get the fucking gun back. Because as things will stand, should we do the exchange that was suggested, Wallaby will have gotten his gun back for Peaches. He will have returned mine, but he will have sold it to Taipan, so technically he's lost nothing, and he's up $700. And the way things will stand for me is that I have only received half of what was taken, and I will then have to pay probably $900 for the stolen weaponry. Now, $900 is not a small amount of money. The way things will stand, should that deal go through, is Wallaby will have gotten one up on us, and I will be sat here with my dick in my hand, paying $900.
I can't disagree with that, Cesare.
What if
Wallaby
we find
ain't gonna
out
go to
from,
Taipan to get that gun back.
Well, I'm sorry, but y'all rolled up to thieves, and a war ensued over Sissy's hardware. I understand she was targeted twice. However, this was also a targeted thing.
Well, war ensued because Oliver couldn't keep his mouth shut about Sam Bass. And Jabaz obviously took offense to that.
That's what happened.
From my understanding of it, yeah.
Yeah, so he did his, I'm a cowboy and I started blasting.
That's interesting. The way I was told is that y'all went to thieves to collect, and they just started shooting.
No, we were there to collect, indeed, yeah. And I can understand why Jabaz would be defensive for his nephew. That's fine. But we weren't necessarily there to either collect or shoot. It was only when his uncle was brought up by Oliver, and all, you know the way Oliver is. It's only when that happened that the shots started being fired by them. So.
Right.
So, different context, different things. So it's not worth comparing there. But Cesare, I don't know. How would we hold accountable anybody else if this wasn't the Wallaby Kid, right? And, I say that because it's the Wallaby Kid. We have good relations with him, et cetera, et cetera. We don't want to sour relations with our immediate neighbors because they are, I'm talking about outside the city, right? They're right outside the city, but they are our immediate neighbors. We don't want to sour those relations. But at the same time, leaving things as is, that's just him stepping all over us. All because of a broad called Peaches. That's why he's upset. Also, I don't appreciate the fucking coin thing that you told me about, because that indicates that he has no fucks to give about anything. Literally leaving everything to a fucking fall of a coin.
Yeah. We don't know if he was flipping for that.
Seemed like it from what you told me. Okay, but then Scappo's suggestion, I understand it. It's reasonable. It makes sense to me. Timing is obviously not a good thing to do it now, so we wait on it, and eventually we act on it and see what we can do. But what do you suggest, Cesare? What would be your suggestion with all of this? Yeah, Numi, that's
I'm
the
just trying
idea.
to avoid
I think
conflict
that's the idea.
as much as possible. If he hadn't have sold that fucking gun, then this would be a lot more simple.
Still ways to make it pretty simple.
How?
Tell Taipan to sell you the gun. Well, don't tell them. Ask them to sell the gun back to us for the price that he sold it to them for.
Means we're
Why
still
should
going to
we
be
do
down.
that, though?
We're still going to be down $600-700.
Because then we can go to Wallaby Kid with all his hardware and say, okay, and you owe us $600 on top because that's what we had to pay to get our gun back.
I mean, that's just the same as asking for the gun back.
Sure, but it means that we've
gonna
at
say
least
no.
got the gun back. And it shows that
Kill Peaches?
Taipan were more willing to work with us than they are with him. It's a potential threat of cutting off his gun trade.
I think his refusal to go to Taipan to get the gun back, if he refuses, I think it's a pride issue. Right? I mean, if we tell him to go do that and then he goes and does it, then, you know what I'm saying?
So if we do it and we just tell him to give us the money for it,
Sure, if he doesn't want to have to go to Taipan and do it all, sure, he can give the money straight up.
Exactly.
As long as we agree.
Regardless, we're gonna buy the gun back from Taipan regardless, right? It's a family gun. It's not going to be left there to be handed over to some Tom, Dick, or Harry.
Right. The gun is secure. Sure.
So we're going to secure that gun. Now, if we can get Taipan to give it to us for the same price they bought it for, then at least we know, okay, Wallaby, you got $700 for this gun? That's what you owe us. $700 cash. Now, he can pay that whichever way he wants. He can give it to us in bonds. He could give it to us in more guns. He could get, I don't know. I'll leave that up to you to figure out. But what I'm saying is, you're meeting them at a crossroads here. He's not having to walk over to Taipan. Yes, sir, please, sir. The detentials are telling me to buy the gun back from them, sir.
Right, but I think that's the point, right? Because he's attempting to walk all over us, and his reasoning with this whole Peaches thing, I don't care if you fucking like Peaches or not. He's demanding that we should have let him know or some shit like that. That's what you told me, right? That he was upset because we didn't let him know or some shit like that.
That's right.
So he's taking that and he's twisting all of this and saying, hey, you know what? I sold the gun to Taipan. Sure, we're square or whatever, but I ain't doing shit for you now. I ain't going out of my way to make this right because it's, from his point of view, this all started off of us not letting him know and hitting Peaches. So our way to get back at that, obviously we don't want to go to war with the Wallaby kid. It's unnecessary if you ask me, but our way of getting back at him is forcing him to a degree, or not forcing him, but pressuring him to go out of his way to resolve this by going to Taipan himself. Right? It's kind of a, it's a pride issue. We're hurting his pride, if you will, by forcing him to do that, or pressuring him to do that.
Yeah.
So I think that's what we should do. I think that's the right approach. Well, the problem is, what if he doesn't do that? What is our next course of action? Because you seem pretty convinced, Azada, that he's not going to go to Taipan.
Yeah, he said he wasn't going to go to Taipan, that he wasn't going to do that. Told me to my face. He also said that Scapo complicated things because Scapo robbed them in return. And that he had plans to give the guns back. But since Scapo robbed them, then, he did what he did.
Alright, it's my fault because I didn't know his true intentions. Sorry if the three of you put a gun to my face and robbed me. I'm sorry that I got one over on you. The fuck out of here. I complicated things.
Yeah, I don't know if that flies.
What did he say to you in the Taylor? You said he'll talk to me? Did he
Bro,
say
the
that
Infinity
he'll-
Stones. You guys got the Infinity Stones of cozy
We'll do a
emotes. What the
reenactment,
fuck?
I'll load my gun here. Oh, your name's Sergio. Put your hands up. You put your hands up.
Yeah.
Alright, let me take this gun. Let me take that gun. Okay, goodbye. Fuck you. We'll talk to Cesare about this later.
So it didn't say much.
That is it. That is it. There was no other words exchanged. That is the total. That's all I got from that.
High quality robberies. Gotta love them.
He's got a bad case of wanting to talk to Cesare, and that ain't my fault. Sorry, I got one over on you. A lot of people are like that. I can't help it.
Sloan Black Blanket. Yeah, that would be great.
Yeah, I mean,
That would be
he
great.
does need to understand that while he's the leader of another crew, he is just a street rat.
Nah.
Ooh, a
I
sissy
think
white one
Wallaby's
would be great.
reputation has changed over time. I think we could have called him a street rat months ago, but he's done plenty around these parts too.
Him and his crew are still beneath us enough to not be able to dictate when he gets to speak to the bosses. Never mind robbing capos. Oh, what's that new fucking title you've got? El Generale. Andale,
Il.
andale.
Il Generale. Il.
Sound jealous. Listen, it's. I don't care if he knows who I am or if he doesn't. It wouldn't have mattered really if I was a fucking soldat. You don't just rob the DiCenzo organization like that and get away with it. No matter who you are.
If he's not looking for a fight, then he'll agree to the terms. If he is looking for a fight, he's gonna deny it.
I'd be fine with him. I don't have to have him go march on down to Taipan. If he wants to pay the money that he paid for he got for the gun, and then we just get it all back, and he doesn't lose anything at the end of it, I'm fine with that. Because that's how things would sit. We'd be back to even. But if we were to take the deal he was suggesting, then he would have got one up on us.
So what if we sell Peaches' gun to, I don't know, maybe the Pavi or something?
Because it's worth like, I don't know, $300 max.
Isn't it like a fully decked out cattleman?
Yeah, it's
White grip and
$24
shit?
gun.
It's a piece of shit.
Yeah, but still. How do you know how much he paid, or Taipan paid for the gun?
No, I have no idea, but I'm just guessing here because of gun prices in the past and the fact that it's $1,200 purely on customization, and then there's the gun price on top of it, and then the inscription, all of that.
I mean,
it equates, even one of those weapons does not equate to all the weapons I took.
Sure, but let's look at this logically, okay? The family gun, it's not a fantastic design. You know, a lot of people aren't going. Just hear me out. A lot of people aren't going to be like, "Oh, that's beautiful. I want that." Not to mention, it is etched with, Tutto per la Famiglia. You can't just scrub that off. A bit of wire wool ain't gonna remove that. Everyone knows. Everyone with a fucking brain on the two shoulders knows that belongs to us, right? So it's probably not actually worth it. It's almost like having a Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department etched gun.
Careful there. Careful there. People are gonna make a parallel.
Don't deputize us, because don't.
No, I'm not saying deputize. Like, it's not that we are the law. I'm saying that, it's that kind of a mocking. It's like the entire family, anyone in the family sees that, it's like, that's one of ours. What are you doing with that?
Right.
Even Taipan, they see it. They say that's a DiCenzo gun. What are you doing with that? To some degree, I don't know. Let's say a month down the line, WildRP Kid's our friend again, and he says, "Oh shit, you've got a Tutto per la Famiglia gun. That's DiCenzo's. I gotta let them know." I dare say that having one of our guns is actually more of an offense than having a sheriff's department gun. Because outlaws look after each other to some degree.
Okay, well, look, if Scarpo, if you're okay with not insisting that the kid go to Taipan, get the gun back, and turn it over to you personally or whatever, right? If it's okay, we're talking monetary value, right? Then what we should do is we should talk to Taipan, have them tell us how much they bought the gun for. We can just take it off their hands right away, and whatever we pay for it, we send a check over to the WildRP Kid. That shouldn't hurt his pride. He turns over some money, which I'm sure he's got plenty of. And, that's it. Settled. That's it. We move forward from there. No conflict, nothing. But if he refuses to give us the money, what do we do? And I'm asking you, Cesare, because you're the one with the fucking, buddy-buddy relationship with him.
I'm not sure, Sonny. I don't think the Wallaby Kid's a warring type of guy, but, can't just let him walk over us, Not like that. No, I don't think he's scum of the earth. I do think he's a smart guy. He's very capable as well. He's done a lot of things around here in the cross, and I respect him for it. That doesn't mean he's got to walk over us and disrespect us that way. We've done a lot for him. Took care of his dead girlfriend. Made sure she wasn't fucked around with the law and all that. I gave him his gun back after buying it at an auction. For free. No charge. Out of respect. We put money into his pocket because of the bonds and shit. We pay decent money for it. So he's making a profit out of it. I don't see him complaining about that. And Sloan is giving him $500 like every month to be able to use Braithwaite Manor. I think these are points that need to be discussed with him. I'm sure he's a listening man, but if he does not listen, and if he... then we may need to...
Cesare? Cesare?
Yeah, hello?
You're biting your tongue quite a bit. You said, we'll bring these points up, and if he's a listening man, then that's it. That's what we heard.
Yeah, like I said, we'll bring up the points and hopefully he'll listen. But if not, then we're gonna have to take other measures.
Right. Well, does anybody have any
about-
suggestions about what those measures would be? Because I have an idea already.
I don't know about going to war with him straight up, I don't think that's something we should do. But I do think we could perhaps look into some ransom or something to get our money back.
It's just gonna start a war.
Maybe, yeah. What isn't going to start a war?
Well, look, he is the talking type, right? Because, all right, he held Scarpo up, and then I'm assuming he contacted you for a meeting, correct?
Me?
Yeah, after the whole thing with Scarpo.
Yeah, he wrote to me, yeah.
So it's clear to me, in my mind at least, that for the Wallaby Kid, a robbery like that, at gunpoint, isn't the same as going to war. He would not just jump into a war right away as a result of that. And nor would he expect us to do that, right?
Right.
All right. So if the Wallaby Kid does not either get the gun from Taipan or does not pay us the equivalent value of the gun, then we, number one, cut him off from the whole bonds deal entirely. No more bonds, Mr. Kid. Not until you pay us back. And then number two, every time we see a member of the Dead End Kids, we'll take their iron until we get our money's worth back. We call it quits afterwards. And that's it. It settles it. Now, if they're being robbed and they want to get rowdy and decide to fire a gun in our direction, perhaps, then we deal with it as we would with anybody. We defend ourselves. But we do not go into an all-out war, even if that does happen. If they decide to defend themselves and we have to gun them down, that's on them. We didn't want to hurt them, we just wanted their fucking guns. If that were to happen, we'd sit down with Wallaby Kid afterwards and settle it diplomatically. But that's my proposal, unless somebody's got a better idea.
I like the sound of that, to be honest.
Capo, would that be to your liking?
Yeah, that sounds completely fine to me. We try to avoid all forms of bloodshed and conflict in that direct manner. And if they wanna take that route, then they'll be the first ones to pull those triggers, not us. Because at the end of the day, you're right, it's not worth doing a war over some fucking guns. We got plenty of money in the bank. It's about principle here. It's about the fact that they think they can get one over on us. Especially after all we've done for them.
That's right. That's right. So we're in agreement then, Mikey, Effie.
Sure.
All right.
So we collect after the water, yeah?
Oh yeah. No, yeah. Let's not do this now. Let's sit on it.
Certainly don't need to bring this up right now. Should he wish to... I say maybe we get that thing done with Taipan as soon as possible.
Yeah, we should get it back from Taipan before they have to move it on to someone else.
Agreed. Well, they're in the city now. At least one of them is. You want to go talk?
I don't think we should. I think, do we not? That guy said there was some shit going down in Saint Denis today. Like now, I think, right?
Right,
Maybe,
Desmond.
yeah. Maybe it passed already. Could check it out. Effie, are you okay? You seem upset about all this.
He noticed it just as I noticed it too. God, that's me and my brother. We got that fucking connection right there. You see that?
No, I'm not upset about what we just talked about, no.
So, what are you upset about then?
Well, Sonny just told us that the reason we're at war with Jabas right now is because Oliver provoked Jabas about Sambas. And that's why we're warring.
It's not the only reason, but it's what triggered it, certainly, yeah.
Right. Okay, well, yeah, that's what I'm pissed off about.
Yeah, well, if it makes you feel any better, pretty sure they were itching for it anyway. They would have found the reason to start shooting.
Are you pissed at the fact that Sonny said what he said, or the fact that they started a war over that? Like,
That
what are you
Oliver
pissed off at?
Oliver can't, for some reason, resist the urge to be a loudmouth.
Ah. Yeah, that's Ollie for you.
Because apparently it's not the first time. But I'm not going to say any more on it. It's not my place. I'm just, yeah, okay, it's fine. I'm annoyed. It is what it is.
They probably would have shot us regardless. There was probably no way out of there unless we continued going through the road. But yeah. Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, I agree. I feel like the fact that he sent his nephew to go rob Sissy twice springs a pattern and obviously shows what their intentions were. Ali certainly did not help that though.
That's it, right? I'm not saying they wouldn't have gone to war with us anyway. They probably would have, but why stoke the fire? Just to be a smartass.
Yeah, well, yeah. Oliver's learned a lot throughout the years that we've known him, but this lesson he will likely never learn, I think, unfortunately.
How many duels does he need to lose?
Then maybe you shouldn't take him with things like this.
Maybe. Perhaps. But you also see why we're not necessarily upset at Oliver about it, right? Like I said, and like I think you agree. Yeah, they would have found a reason anyway, right? So Oliver's loud mouth just accelerated the whole thing. But I agree with you. There is a cause for concern there, absolutely. Holy shit, the storm. Alright, anything else to discuss here?
Nah, that's it. Let's head back into town, see what kind of business is going on there.
Better.
It was pretty quiet around these parts, you know.
Yeah. Well, you know the way it is.
Sure we'll be...
It can get really loud all of a sudden, right? So, you gotta be very careful.
Yeah. Not sure if we'll see Ollie around tonight or Sloan. Maybe Corleone, but I'm not too sure. So, might be short-staffed.
Is Peaches even part of them? Starting a war over a person who is friends with the whole crossing makes war so complicated. Effie and Nash all over again. Yeah, So, I mean, I remember we asked Peaches, like, who is she, like, a part of, really, so that we can kind of get an understanding, right? But, I think she really is not a part of anybody, from what I understand, right? And that does make things complicated because, well, Peaches was getting involved with the whole Olivia thing. Peaches was asking direct questions, pretty direct questions to members of the family about Olivia, right? And that's a big thing, right? And, you know, us as a group, the way we are, we want to dole out consequences for that on the individual. You ask questions about a murder that, you know, we committed, we're obviously going to tell you to fuck off and probably, you know, do something because that's a huge thing, right? That's a huge thing. You're poking a very sensitive subject there. But, we would dole out consequences on the individual level, right? I mean, even if she was a part of another gang and confirmed it, like, yeah, I'm a part of, you know, this gang with 9 other people or whatever, we'd probably still just dole out consequences to the individual and then expect maybe a diplomatic approach first with the rest of the gang and figure it out from there, whatever, blah, blah, blah. But she wasn't a part of a gang, right? So, you know, we dole out consequences to the individual, and the problem with the individual then is that, you know, she's a well-liked character who then has, you know, X person say, hey, you know, they hit Peaches, she's like my best friend, and then Y, hey, I consider her a daughter, and I'm not even saying this sarcastically, but people have relations with characters that they build over time. Obviously, they all then have a personal reason to be upset, and then those other people are part of other gangs, maybe, and so they get their friends together, and then they come out and do something for it, right? So that right there is where it makes things complicated, because we don't want to go to war with 10 fucking people or 10 different groups, right? It just works out like that. Because of who that individual is and their non-affiliation but association, if you will, with other gangs. So it's it is complicated, but at the same time, I suppose we understand the consequences of that, right? When we hit somebody like Peaches, we know her relation with others, right? And she makes it clear as well, I'm not affiliated or I'm not a part of any group, but we know people like Peaches. Shit, we like Peaches. You know what I mean? Like, I think I even said it at some point with the whole Peaches thing. I even said it, like, out loud, literally. Shit, she may as well be associated with us, too, because we like Peaches. She's a cool character. She's a, you know, a fun, tender character, if you will. And so, yeah, she's very likable, if you will. So, oh, shit. So, you know, she really is just kind of associated with everybody, and you know, we knew that when we hit her, so we kind of do assume the consequences there of everybody kind of being upset about it. But it does complicate wars, right? Because then we're at war with Jabaz, but then we also have 10 other people coming after us. Kind of, you know, similarly maybe with Enola Quill, even though we haven't seen the consequences of that quite yet. We might see people coming out of the woodworks in her defense now as well, because she also was not a part of anybody, but also well liked by everybody. So We dole out consequences on the individual for people getting involved in our business, whether that be asking questions when they shouldn't be asking questions, clearly trying to get information and pass it on to one of our rivals or enemies or something like that, which was the case of Peaches, or with Enola Quill, which is, you know, literally telling us that yes, she is going to provide information to Jabaz, give him intelligence that will very, very likely result in him getting, you know, the one-up on us in terms of info and being able to catch us off guard maybe, or, you know, hurt us at some point, right? So people like that, the individual gets involved in the conflict once they do that. Once somebody starts doing that, they are involved in the conflict. They're not innocent. All right, and I think that's like a very important thing to kind of say, because those people are not innocent. They have a good reason for us to target them. They are making themselves a target by providing information to our enemies. Informants, intelligence, spies, those are all part of war, guys. Those are all part of war. And by doing that, they are making themselves part of the war, and therefore they are a valid target to us. It's just a plain fact. Like that is not, it's not really debatable, right? I mean, people will debate it and argue about it in character, and that's fine, right? Like, oh, but she was innocent, she didn't kill you, or she didn't shoot at you, or anything like that, and that's fair, that is true, that is correct, but she would have caused us to be hurt. Oh. So, and yeah, they're definitely not innocent. Definitely not innocent. I'm hearing gunshots, right? Is that just me?
Yeah, let's try to get some like higher ground or something.
Are you sure? I thought that we... Oh, yep, okay, that's my chance.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a gunfight going down. Oh God. Yeah. Who is that, I think?
Don't know. Not us.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, for once it's not us. Good
Yeah,
luck.
fucking finally.
We can just spectate.
We're gonna
Hey, if you want to watch, can you get some seats to watch? I don't want to get caught by a stream.
You got a suggestion?
High ground. Let's see above the bank and all that shit.
Yeah, let's do it.
I mean, it's not us, but we'll probably go to jail for it.
Can you imagine that? We go to jail for just fucking being in town?
Gang violence.
Per Oliver question, does Sonny really believe that Oliver is at fault for the war? Just curious. No, yeah, I think Abjam is right. I'm not blaming the war on Oliver. I mean, it's definitely just Jabaz's fault. But he was a loudmouth during that meeting. That is for sure. But that's just Oliver, you know? Like, that's fucking Oliver at this point. Like, what can we do? Information is the most powerful tool in any conflict. People should know that. Yes, absolutely. That's like... That is without a doubt also very true. You can have the biggest army in the fucking world as a general. You can have the most trained, the most professional. You can have the best weapons, the best... anything, literally. You can have the best anything, but if you do not have intelligence, as in information, and you don't know where your enemy is, what they're doing, where they frequent, if you don't know their tactics, if you don't know etc., then you are definitely more likely to lose any sort of battle or any sort of war if your enemy does have it, right?
We should not be here.
Shooting down the street.
Not in like a fucking that type of way. Where's Mikey?
Oh, Mikey's.
You want to get on top of the bank?
Right there. They're running out.
Oh, I saw a bald head. Where the fuck
We
is
could get on top of the bank.
I don't know. Mikey, what the fuck are you?
Careful,
Oh,
man.
there's Mikey. Found Mikey.
Careful jumping over. Go ahead.
Maybe it's Desmond.
Oh shit.
Oh, dude, I don't know if I'm gonna make this. All right, never mind.
Is that Law? That looked like Law.
Who is?
I think Law is chasing them towards Telegram.
Down the street.
Taylor, sorry.
Pigtail. Ponytail.
Oh, that's Bolton.
That's
Deputy. Yeah, deputy.
It baffles me how people don't get that. Yeah, I don't get it. And you know, for us, it's always gonna be a very clear thing, dude. And you know, I wouldn't expect the same thing the other way around. Like if, I'll take Georgie for example. All right, Georgie has given us information about, hey, they're in the city, or hey, they're there, hey, they did this or something like that. If they catch Georgie and enact consequences on Georgie, I'm never gonna be like, yo, but she was innocent. Like that. No, that doesn't make sense. No, she wasn't innocent.
Just inch off the edge.
Yeah, you gotta edge off it.
That's why I keep warning Georgie as well. I've warned Georgie so many times already, a few times already, that they can and will enact consequences on. Did he fall? On her, if they find out, they will enact consequences on her.
How does he get down?
Sounds fucking gangster, baby.
Horse right on the right. Where's the Bastille?
Don't mind me, just watering my petunias.
I think he's down. I think he's down there, like downed. Can't see. Fuck.
I just wanted to check my Telegram.
Right. Two.
Get out of my town. Get out.
That white-haired person was definitely with Desmond right before we left.
Yeah.
Right?
That's probably definitely them, yeah.
I don't know where Mikey is, dude. I think he's like down here somewhere, but... Oh, oh my god, look at that! Look at that, he's on the fucking porch! He's just chilling on the chair! Mikey's got the best seat in the house, dude. Oh, people. Kinda does look like James Kelly.
Him. Pretty sure that's him.
Who?
Desmond.
Way past now.
Just don't need this.
Pretty sure I saw Saffron Paws carrying a deputy towards the sheriff's office. There's a lot of law running towards the sheriff's
Holy
office now.
shit. Yeah, I still need it.
White-haired woman running.
All I heard was, get out of my town, yeah? He's like on the porch on a fucking chair. Get out of my town!
Can you guys hear me up there?
Yeah, we're gonna get up here. Time of the year.
Can someone drop me down some rag?
You're a rag.
I'm gonna use your fucking face as a rag.
Yeah, have it back.
I'm gonna pick my teeth with the corners of your glasses.
Oh, what the fuck?
Why would you do that?
Yeah, why would you do that?
Oh!
Okay.
Oh, he's dead.
That wasn't me.
Okay.
He's dead. Rest in peace, Cesare DiCenzo.
Fuck, let's go get him.
Okay. Alright, we gotta go.
So,
Where do we get down?
hello?
You want the regs? You need the regs still?
I can't get down without rags.
Fucking Cesare. All right, give me a second. Let me try to get these down to you. I don't know if I could do it, Mikey, to be honest with you.
I'll try it. Hold on.
Dude, fucking Cesare went flying. Alright, I need to be very fucking careful.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Hold on.
I think I got you.
Did you get him?
I got him. I'm taking him to medical.
You got him alright. Alright, let's go. Medical, come on. Oh, dude, I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
Just jump up a little bit.
I made a fucking feed.
Bro, he went flying. What the fuck? How did that happen? Why is it always Cesare, too? God damn. Fucking the Italian eagle.
I think Mickey left already.
Yeah, medical, I think, yeah.
There's one needs help immediately.
I'm seeing to the
Where did Weller just run out to?
Alright, I just don't want to split up again.
Yeah, no.
Oh, there you are.
He's around the corner, Sonny.
Alright.
Who's around the corner?
Where? The hell?
Well, maybe inside, like the alleyways this way. Fuck! Don't see him.
What the f-
We need someone to treat.
Oh, hold on. Oh, that's not them. Shit. There's so many people getting carried. Is that them?
Oh, I
think that was
don't.
them.
Oh, I think I heard him to the right, maybe.
Hey, they went this way.
There you are. All right.
Yeah, I don't know where fucking they went though.
All right, who's they and who's they? Because you just said they twice.
Okay, let's go to. He said he wanted to go this way. Let's go. Scapo. Scapo, you cluster of a fuck. Scapo.
Is he in the bank?
Scapo.
Fuck! Where the fuck are they? What the fuck?
You are the worst fucking people, I swear to God.
Shut
up! What are you screaming about, you bitch?
Just shut up.
How's it that we ended up back where we started?
Right? I was about to ask the same fucking question. We literally just ran around for no reason, and then here we are.
Leave this idiot. This moron.
Hey, moron, how did you even fucking fall?
I think he's dead.
My head's cold.
The way he's losing all his fucking sense. Hair ain't keeping it down.
Oh, man. think there was like 2 law hurt in the medical when I saw.
Yeah, one of them just got pulled by us. Going towards the law office, I think.
Right, okay. Makes sense. Let's try to keep an eye out, alright? This would be a perfect time for them to fucking attack. I think that's law. I think so.
It's definitely law.
I'm not seeing badges.
Yeah, it's definitely law. Definitely law.
You sure?
Yeah, one of these guys was just in the medical office with law, yeah.
I'm not seeing any badges, so...
Martial law remains in effect. People, please clear the streets.
I can't hear her over the snow.
Yeah,
Said clear the streets.
I can't hear you over the snow.
Snow.
That's law. Boo-hoo, buddy. Fuck, what was the saying?
Boo-hoo fella.
Boo-hoo
That's
fella.
law.
Fella, that's law, yeah.
Ah, damn.
That's law. Boo-hoo, buddy. Oh, man.
Seems the law came on top, you know?
Yep.
Yeah, we thought it was at Telegram Station when it started.
Wait, it was a telegram station when it started.
Yeah, and we found my nice little balcony that I couldn't get down from.
Was it worth it?
It was fantastic. I would do that again.
We are charging you for witnessing a gunfight.
Don't talk about that. Hey, you know you can get like really good shots onto the bank from out here, by the way.
Yeah. Second
Wait.
balcony and shit.
How does martial law work if we live in the city? Like, can they kick us out of our home?
You don't.
I think you just
you
have
don't
to-
live anywhere, Iffy. Not in the Saints Crossing.
I think it just means stay indoors and don't go out anywhere.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't live there, Iffy, unless it's convenient to them. Then you live there. Who there?
Law, I think that was.
I
Loy.
really hope one of Rabbit's close friends got hurt.
Scappo, you're so vengeful.
Yes.
Good. Hey, $250 for my gun wasn't too bad, huh?
Excuse me, there's a one-way system here.
No, that was a
You
fucking
paid-
steal.
You paid $250 for that Navy?
Yeah.
Damn.
Pretty good.
That's really
Yep.
good. Don't brandish it, or they will charge you for it. Especially Rabbit. Especially Rabbit.
Susanna, do you have a long arm right now?
You got told.
Yeah, it's just under my coat here.
Okay.
Should fill up canteens. I'm about to start feeling a little bit better. Wait
Okay.
for Effie to get back.
Alright.
Probably Desmond, the one that was doing all that, but guess we won't know.
Yeah, I guess not. Did he tell you what he was gonna do exactly or no?
Nah, he said you'll find out.
Right, okay. Andiamo, come on.
Whoa! Slippy. They're slippy.
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 You know what else is slippy?
Your sister on a Sunday night.
Oh my god.
My ears, please.
Sorry.
You want to talk?
What? My whistling's fine.
Wait, that was you whistling?
Oh, let's go.
Ah, fuck!
Who is that?
I don't know.
Looks like Law to me.
Hi.
Probably Law.
No face, no case.
It's very difficult to see their badges, huh? It was really simpler days when they all wore white hats.
They all intentionally wear coats and like vests and shit that blend in with the badge or cover it up just enough. All intentional.
But why would they do that if they're, publicly saying, "Hey, she's crashed the sheriff's department"? I don't know.
Because a
Maybe
lot
it's
of the
just something-
time they don't like to be identified, and then basically they can swap it out. So Stone did it to me once, where he didn't have his badge and he took me out the cell, but so technically he was off duty. So yeah, I didn't serve any time. So basically they're corrupt in their own way.
Right.
I need water.
What's going now? Why you got the fucking bandana up?
Because no face, no case.
Yeah, but they see you with no bandana up, they're just gonna pull it down and be like, "Hey, jerk off."
There's the face.
There's your face, yeah. Let's take this wagon when we're done, by the way.
Not if I run away.
Oh, people.
People.
Same group.
Yeah.
Is it Law?
Not the horse.
Hello.
What is this? La Forbici Siciliano. That's pretty cool. Nice. Look at that D scraper by his hairline, dude. That hairline, you could see that a mile away, alright?
You'll be able to arrange a visit with a counselor who should be able to help you with that.
Splendid. Thank you very much.
Is that covered under my insurance with the coal mine?
Yes.
The coal mine?
Yes, it is.
Thank you, sir. It is pretty good
Very well.
insurance.
Y'all have a good day now.
You too. Not the horse. Not the horse.
It's state funded. Everyone's got a health plan.
It's been kind of quiet today in terms of the war, which is fine. They went down to get some more.
So apparently it was Red Water Company.
Red Water Company. They did all that just now.
Tried to rob the bank, yeah. Sophia's still in the city. She saw it all going down.
Wow. Okay.
Sent me a telegram. Yeah.
I didn't think the Red Water Company, I didn't think Desmond was part of that. Or did we know that?
Well, that's what Sophia said. She might have been mistaken though. I don't know.
Maybe. good.
Right here.
I found a peephole.
Right.
Who is that
So-
next to Cesare, by the way?
The peephole.
No idea. So I'm gonna put. I've got. Let's see, $60 in my pocket. Okay. I'm gonna put all $60. He's gonna come over here. He's gonna forget to fill his canteen. And we're gonna leave. Okay. No one mentioned it.
Sure.
All right.
All right, we're good to go.
Yeah, Carlo is around with Jilly. In case we
You
need
re-
to talk to him about anything.
Oh, you ready to leave then? That's not what I'm looking for. I was looking at my binoculars. I forgot.
Safe.
I just wanted to look at your face, deputy.
I've got my rope.
Whoa! Whoa!
It's a party.
Where we going,
Get that
Cesare?
wagon?
Yeah, I do. I kind of do. All right, everyone, think friendly. I'm gonna go and grab it real quick.
We should really tell him to.
Everyone aboard?
Y'all crazy? I'm cold. I'm getting in. Effie, look, we have a private. Effie, get in. Effie, get in. No, Zada, you stay out there. Effie, get inside.
No, I'm fine.
Okay. Fine, fine.
Hey, there's a stop sign.
You really should have run there.
Did he just fucking say that?
Yeah.
Wait, where's Effie?
Effie, hold up.
Hey,
yo, what's wrong?
The fucking
He
lawman
actually
just said,
did
"Hey, I'm
almost
right here."
knock me over. That was so close.
Okay, so hang on. That's 3 people. Okay, you all owe me $60.
Fuck.
Wait, no, I.
Oh, you know what? You know what? We'll take that one. We'll take that one.
We'll take that
Hey,
one.
we'll take
We'll
that,
take
hey,
that one.
Give me that one. Oh, come back. Come back. I want that.
We want it.
Stop right there. Hey,
Give me that wagon.
In the name of the
pay you $20.
unlawful.
We'll pay you $20 for it.
In the name of the unlawful.
Oh my
Pay you
god.
$20 for it. We'll pay you $20 for that.
Oh,
We'll pay you $20.
He sounds serious. He sounds serious. $30.
$20. Got a $20 bill right here.
$30 going once.
Come on, what are you gonna do with it anyway, huh? We'll dispose it for you.
$30.
We'll put it to good use. Come on. Come on.
Come on, get out of here. It's state authorized.
$40 for that wagon. Come
Come on, get out of here. Go. Let's go. Go.
God damn, he's fucking angry.
All right. Hey, yeah, you all owe me $60. Sorry, go fill your water canteen. God fucking damn it.
You forgot. Now we
Come
will
on,
make
I
you
did forget.
$60 each.
God damn it.
I didn't agree to nothing.
That's why he owes us all $60 individually.
Well, you know, I don't care. As long as all 3 of you give me $60, it's fine.
I can't even spell 60. He sold it.
Oh, that, you were walking away, slapping yourself. What the fuck? Hello?
Hello? Ah, God damn it. Mr. Woods, what? Snow.
Is everyone got bees or is it just me?
What did you just say?
Said Mr. Woods is full of snow now.
All right,
It's
everyone
frozen
get,
up.
We're gonna get out of here.
Yeah. Yep, frozen up. Motherfucker's lagging out.
Hey, what's wrong?
Mr. Wu's blanket.
Oh, I thought it was Wu himself. I was like, no way, is he frozen to death? but I guess it's entirely possible because he lives.
Oh!
under
Oh,
that
what am I
tree.
doing? What the fuck?
He lives in the tree, for the record.
He's in New York.
I did tell him he could come into the house whenever he wanted to. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here because we got the bees.
Down.
Where are we going?
The house out the Braithwaite. That's where Carlo's at.
The one where all of us should be?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the one we've been to like 10 times today already.
Where we saw Dorlia.
Dorlia. That's a new one.
I gotta ask, sorry. Like, I mean, how do you do it? Huh? How do you do it?
How to do what, eh?
You know,
What?
how do you do it? You got Dahlia, you got Sissy falling over you. You know, you got countless other. Like, what is it so appealing? Like, look at you.
I'm a nice guy, all right?
Bullshit, you're a nice guy.
Just because I fucking look like goddamn Pip on a Sunday night.
No, okay.
Don't mean I'm ugly, no?
Pip looks like a thumb.
Oh, a testicle.
What do I look
Swollen
like?
Testicle. What do you look like? A scarred testicle.
Nah, listen, I think it's the beard. Because, you see, before the beard, I swear to God, you know, Cesare didn't pull nut. He didn't pull nut. But then he let his beard grow out. And all of a sudden, it's like, you know, left and right, left and right.
Batting them off like flies.
Some people say I look like a little rat. Like a fucking little... Or like a cat or some shit, you know what I mean? I'm like some sort of mix or something, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, like, I'm just imagining.
Yeah, I kind of see it.
You know what I mean?
You look
Like,
about 12 years old now.
You'll hear that cougar in the bushes there?
No. What's her name?
I think Scott Boy just called Effie a cougar.
I did not.
oh, shit. We got a domestic.
Who's older of you two, actually? I don't know.
Me.
Oh. Older men, huh?
By like 2 years.
Oh, okay.
World of a difference.
Shit,
it's a
does that
world of a
mean
difference.
she's 2 years older than me? I'm just saying I'm the younger model. You know? No one improved.
Younger model?
Yeah, but you don't have a big forehead and chin.
Most women would say that's a good thing.
Yeah, exactly, yes. I'm the newer model.
Apparently. All right, here we are.
Call
Oh,
fuck Jesus.
Jesus.
Look, that was perfect.
Hey, Colo!
Carrito. Right here.
Don't call him Carlito. We don't want him to go fucking again.
Oh!
Colo, what the fuck happened to you?
I just walked off the roof.
Is he?
What's going on?
Oh, he's
You grew
fucked
your
up.
goddamn hair.
Look at that.
He got down. Oh no.
Oh,
Hey, how's it going? Who the fuck is that?
I'm gonna take him inside.
I know you're
What?
not just fucking call me Carlo.
What did you do?
you wish I had hair like that.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
What the fuck when I say what the fuck?
Jesus.
Hey, Carlo, you grew
How you
up
doing,
with
Julie?
them.
I'm alright, how about you?
Yeah, good, good.
Were you wasting a little?
I've already learned this. I was supposed to learn this probably a couple months ago, to be honest, but
I'd like to vote that we all point and laugh on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. look at look at look at this. Look at that guy. Let's fucking fill out the room.
What are you
Gotta
fucking
catch
laughing
me.
at?
I really hope you feel as shit as you look right now.
Mikey, you ruin everything. You know that.
Yep. Including your sister on a Sunday night.
That's fucked up because that would be your
That'd
sister.
be your sister. Really,
That's your fucking
that's
sister,
really
Mikey.
fucked up.
Oh my god.
Look, he knows.
Worth it.
So, what's going on, eh? How are things?
I mean, things have been pretty quiet for us. We haven't really had a lot of us around, so we've kind of just been laying low for now.
What are you doing?
Sorry about that. I don't know why. They just. Yeah, I'm good. Hold on. Let's just get out of here. Go ahead. Why did I do that? Why did I fucking go to pick him up? Why did I hold R? What the hell's my problem?
All right. Well, he looks fine. Just a bruised ego, I guess.
So, Carla, you were saying?
No, I was saying that. I mean, we have nothing's really gone on. We haven't really had many of us.
What the?
That sounded squishy.
Might be my fault.
Did you not sniff the...
What
the
fuck
right.
is going on? I'm a late bloomer.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but not much. We haven't had many of us around, so we've honestly, those who have been around, just been laying low because there's only been like at most like 3 of us. Not trying to get anything.
Yeah. Okay. Dom, Winchester, haven't been around?
Winchester sent me something yesterday, but I rested yesterday, so I know he was around. Other than that, though, we haven't seen Dom in probably like a week-ish, so around the week.
Yeah, probably since last weekend.
Yeah.
Any word on what happened there?
No, we haven't heard anything. I do have another telegram though from my person in Blackwater. I gotta read to you. Dahlia and Jilly Q, step away for a second.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna be quiet if you guys want to get closer. All right. Shit. I gotta get in on my horse. Give me a sec. I keep my document folder on my horse.
Baited.
Hey,
Jesus,
everybody's
I
got document folders, right?
I can't take you seriously,
No,
man.
I don't have
There's a document folder.
Look at him.
Okay,
I am not
everybody
going
needs
to. No, I'm
a
not
document folder.
wasting any room in my pockets on a document folder.
It's the kitty,
Keep
man.
it on your horse.
No, I don't have any room.
Shut up, Scapo.
Not Kettleman, kitty man.
Oh, motherfucker.
He's sniffing, son. By the way,
did you ever see that guy from he's on that stage show that goes around, what's his name? It's like Jason Statham, something like that, right? It's like a budget Jason Statham. Like, I mean, really, but like a Wish version.
Hey, take no note that my head raises so far up when I look through my binoculars.
Oh my fucking
Take
God.
no note of that whatsoever.
Put him down. I can put him back up. Oh my God. Oh, hey, I mean, your forehead don't fucking help, though. That's for sure.
All right. So, it's basically started off by just saying that there's, a lot of the West has been heavily in Blackwater. But then she mentioned that, do you know Ariel? You guys know Ariel?
Ooh, that rings a bell, but no.
Heard the name.
Yeah, I heard the name.
She used to ride with Little Jimothy.
I
Made
know
up
Little
name.
Jimothy.
Made up name, but yeah, I'm sure.
All names are made up.
Anyways, she basically told me that she's riding with Zip for the whole Enola thing.
Wait, what?
Right, okay, so an enemy of ours now, yeah? But she used to ride with little Jimothy?
Right. Yeah. But I
Used
guess
to,
she's
or
riding.
currently
Well,
does?
when I met her, she was in a coma for a while because Wallaby and them, I guess, hit her pretty recently, like a few weeks ago. Or maybe like a month ago. I don't know. She was in a coma for a long while. And, before this all kicked off, I ran into her in Blackwater a couple times. And at that time, she told me, she was with little Jimothy. But, the last time I saw her, she came into St. Denis. We were at the Bastille. It was like me, Pearly, Oliver, Sloan, and everyone. And yeah, I don't know. I was getting like a weird kind of sense from her from the start. I completely stopped telegramming her in general, and then then I get this, and then she's riding with Zip, so figured I'd let you guys know. And also, she put at the end, Zip also seems to be recruiting anyone he can get his hands on in the streets. So
Yeah, sounds like a weak ass crew to me.
yeah,
Should be all right. Should be no problem.
yeah, I figured I'd let you know though. So now you know at least Zip and Ariel. I don't know who else. Probably obviously his mother.
Ain't no problem. I think we should actually be okay then. He's in Sisika right now, from what I understand.
Okay.
Zip is, so yeah, and this Prophet guy is as well. Preacher Prophet.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Yeah, I met him once.
I think it's Prophet Quill, probably like the
Yeah.
father of the family, some shit.
Yeah, something like that.
All right, well, good keeping an eye out. You got your sources out there then?
Yeah, she's good. She's good.
All right, good. Any further encounters with your bass that you had? You guys?
No, but the only thing is,
You can bring the
that
others in, by
night-
the way.
Oh yeah, okay. Dahlia and Jill, you guys could come in. What you guys ate?
There's fucking cats all over me.
What you ate?
Hello.
Oh, there you go. You can come in. The other thing is though was so that I think it was the night that you guys got in that shootout in Saint Denis. Our spot in that alley kind of got burned, so that's why we're not there anymore. Because Jilly and Flo were there talking, and they heard who was it? You heard Jabaz in them? Jabaz, right?
Nah, that was the night you all had to shoot out with them, but I don't think it was burned because of that. Remember, it got burned because 2 days ago we were there. Sophia and Joey and Giuseppe were all there, and then fucking Frank was walking around on the roofs and came right over to us, and fucking Frank being nosy and snaky as always. So there's no reason to trust that place when Frank knows about it, and seeing that many of us over there.
Well, then they also heard like Jabaz and them running around the general store, like searching the general store area. So
I gotta get my
God damn it. Fucking Frank. I know Leo has been kind of lenient with him, and he's like on his last straw, so yeah.
Yeah,
well, the thing is, oh no, not yesterday. 2 days ago, we were, we were 6 deep in Saint Denis, and Frank came up to us and warned us that Law was looking for us, and Law paid him $50 to not inform us, but he came and actually informed us, so we got out of the city.
Wagon?
Interesting.
Wait, do we know that it was Law?
Ow.
Yeah, because it was the same night.
Yeah,
You all hear that wagon?
Yeah, I did hear
I
that.
think it might be Mikey moving it. Not sure.
It's fine. It's fine.
But then we also that night, Winchester and Leo ended up going back to the city to. They were just gonna go talk to Law, and rather than just keep trying to avoid it. And while they were about to go get brought into the office by Law, I guess they had something pop up. So nothing happened, so they're still wanted. I think Leo, Danny, Winchester, maybe more. Dom. Basically everyone except probably for sure not Jillian and I, because Jillian and I were at fight night when something happened with them. So
I think I'm the only one that they have no reason to believe was there, because Flo picked
Right.
up the. We thought it was me and Flo, but Flo actually touched something.
right. So yeah, we don't really know. It shouldn't be for anything big or long, so
All right. Well, if it's just the threes of yous tonight, then definitely, you know, lay low.
Yeah.
The spot has been kind of burnt by rangers and shit, but, you know, you might be okay.
Is Forest Fish a ranger?
I think, isn't he? I'm not sure.
I
But
have no
there's like a
idea.
ranger tower nearby, and they've probably seen us. No? I think, if anything, he's like close to Mama Christine or Two Snakes or
Yeah,
something
he
like
is.
that, right?
Yeah, he was at their wedding doing a whole officiation or some shit.
Right. All right. I think we should be okay, but yeah, this is probably the best spot right now for us, for everybody. I think Ollie's sleeping here too. Ollie and Shalom.
yeah, all right. Probably stay here then, just lay low.
Okay. I think you should be staying at the same place we are. Is that a bad idea?
Bro, my cat is all over me. Fuck!
As long as we ain't really hanging around each other too long, we should be all right. It's fine. For tonight, it's fine. You guys can do what you got to do, you know?
All right, yeah, that works.
Like, she's just getting all over me. All right, she's gone now. Well,
All right.
no, she's not gone.
Well,
she's over there.
I think we should get out of here.
Okay.
Thanks for the information. And good luck with your shit, too. And keep an eye out.
Yeah, it's getting to those the hours of the night, so be safe. Whatever
Yeah.
you guys going back to the city or?
I'm not sure, but like you said, getting at those times, this time of the
Yeah.
hour, usually when, right?
All right, take it easy.
Take care of yourselves.
Be safe.
Yep, take care.
Don't fight it, just accept
What
it. I
am
mean,
I
I have to.
I gotta stop going on dates.
Carriage is out the back, so he's probably out there.
Why is my rifle so low? What the fuck?
Whoa.
Why is my rifle hanging so low?
Where to?
Probably check some telegrams or something, or unless you got any suggestions.
Telegrams would be rolls.
Let's see if Corleone's awake here in Braithwaite. Maybe you guys want to do that?
Is that where you went to sleep?
Yeah, I mean, I assume he would wake up there, but not sure.
Right. Okay. Check
In
that.
the manor.
Nah, the barn house right here, just to the left. Or yeah, to the left.
Okay, been a little bit off road here.
Guy sleeping in a barn.
You know, hit the mattresses. That's what happens.
Yep.
Oh, I ain't, but yeah, no. I just didn't think of Corleone. But here he is. Sleeping in the barn. Hope he's awake.
I'm gonna call this the Corleone Barn.
Yeah.
Corleone, you awake?
Hey, Corleone, you in here? Corleone. Nah, don't seem like he's around.
Nothing.
I think that fixed it?
Nah.
I'm not sure.
Ain't fucking nothing. Where are we going now?
You said
Oh,
telegrams, so roads, or do you want to go back to San Denis? Oh, do you want to go up to Valentine? Oh,
Why the
Emerald.
fuck do we go Valentine?
I don't know. Maybe you're like truly desperate.
I want to send a telegram. I want to send a telegram to Flood because I need no guns. I need like I need in case I lose mine. I need to be able to fall back on. So, because currently I'm borrowing.
He wasn't in town, right, Flood? Earlier?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
wasn't-
Yeah.
No, I don't know. He might be around. Probably not. But I want to send him a telegram to meet. I need to buy from him.
It's hard riding it. Just going straight up to the telegram station.
Should probably ditch this wagon too and get our own horses.
Yeah. It's late, and I want to go to bed soon.
Damn.
What was that?
It was dismounted. Sorry.
Nope, my rifle is still fucking hanging
Hey,
low, dude.
ice
What
peeled,
the hell?
right?
Sure.
Why would you peel your eyes?
That is a good
terrible
question.
fucking idea.
Who peels their eyes?
Oh my god, my cat is back. Oh no.
Hello there. Hope you don't mind if I just squeeze in here.
How you done?
I like your hair.
Bro, I gotta get my fucking cat, like... No. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ah!
He was talking to me. No, I'm only
She's like lying down on like the right side of my
I'm so
keyboard
glad you
and
went there.
straight
That was
over my
perfect.
mouse hand and, you know, my whole mouse area. She's just, very, very, very obstructive. We do need that Tinta Emo, for real. Oh, she's tiny. She's like a little cat that, like, she didn't grow very much. She didn't, like, get very big as a cat would, you know. She for a cat, she's actually very small. Ah, she's super cute. She's super cute.
Santino.
Hmm.
There you go.
Not bad, not bad.
Who that? Alright. Yeah, do you want to see if Flood's in the store?
Yeah, we'll go by when we're going to get our horses.
Tiny Tinta. Yeah, she's tiny. She's tiny. Everybody always says how tiny she is whenever they see her.
Sonny, where the fuck are you holding your gun?
No, it seems to be dangling extra low.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it when it does that. It just feels more, I don't know, like...
Dangly? More dangly.
Tell you what else feels fucking dangly.
What? Well, what feels dangly, Sonny?
The sister on something.
I didn't think you'd ask what, so you know.
This would be like really insulting if any of us had sisters that frequent Sunday night activities.
Right.
Well, actually.
Barrel of water here if you guys want to fill up.
I'm good.
Well, good.
I'm good too.
Flood. I'm yawning.
No, don't.
Stop yawning. Stop yawning.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Flood, give me weapons.
Oh, we should go through the front door, I guess.
Yeah, you should. Flood, you in there? What's it called? Garrett's Gunnery. I'm pretty sure no one we call Garrett works here or owns it.
There's that Garrett guy. I met him.
There is a Garrett guy.
Yeah, I met him fucking ages ago.
Oh. My hands are cold.
Guns are okay. Well, at least that one is. Let's check this one. Yeah, we Gucci as fuck. Horses. Horses, lots of them.
Law? It must be law.
Howdy.
Law.
Not true.
Is that 7 of them? Oh, they're coming back.
Get ready. Get ready. Hey, get ready.
Guess they don't recognize him on the face when you see him.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
fuck me. All right.
shit.
About to get into fucking position over here.
Yeah,
It's
we were
like,
about to break it
oh,
down.
Yeah,
Bro, it's standoff.
I'll be honest, I was like, I'm going left.
Yes, I
How
know
y'all
she's
doing, eh?
squirming over here and doing just fine yourselves.
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad, you know.
Fucking Gavin Summers.
Dusty ass roads.
Yes. Your
Hello.
city's under martial law.
Still.
Yeah, heard about that.
Have any idea from whom?
I actually do, yeah.
The information?
Sorry, what's that?
Would you mind sharing the information on who may be there and why it's under martial law?
Sure, yeah. I don't mind. But what's it to you? That the
Gummy
city's under
bear.
martial law?
Gummers, gum gum.
You see,
Savin gum.
we've been hunting a certain sheriff on that
Gavy.
neither of us
Gav
are
Gav.
very fond of. Is I.
I am interested.
Who you hunting?
Wouldn't take a wild guess.
I
By the way,
haven't-
my lord, if law comes, we're taking the parlor. Just be ready.
All right. Couple of your old friends, from what I heard. Might be just a rumor.
I called it.
Oh, ain't that son?
Yeah. Well, good luck. And if you see any big crews out there talking Jabas, maybe throw us a bone our way, eh?
That's who you're running from, then.
Nah, preparing
Running.
more like it.
Yeah, we're not running.
You, looking for telegrams? I may have two that interest you.
Telegram numbers or
Yeah. I might have Mr. Divine and Scarlett's telegram.
Scarlett?
Yeah, apparently an associate of his.
Little lady that ride with him all the time. She don't seem.
You go follow that man and see if he goes to telegrams.
Nah, I appreciate the telegrams, but I think I already have them.
All right.
Are you going to see him?
AKA shows, right?
You're looking for him. I saw him out by Emerald Station, 7 p.m. today. Here's
They
round
saw.
North Aurora.
7 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah.
And I seen him by Ansburg, maybe 1 a.m.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Eastern, okay.
Redhead
1
fella
a.m.
seems to frequent there a bit. He was looking for a woman, blonde hair, black corset, black pants, black hat. I believe is the description they gave me.
Turned in. I'm gonna go check.
All right, well, thank you for the information, gentlemen.
Best I could do for a friend, my old friend.
Absolutely. Always. All right. See you
Y'all take
around.
care now.
Take it easy.
Próximo.
Well, próximo.
Yeah, good luck, good luck.
Good night.
I'll be honest, I thought they was about to say that Enola was their godmother.
Jesus Christ. I didn't recognize any of them, so I thought it was
Not
Law, you
at
know?
all, yeah, I had no idea.
Yeah, me
No
neither.
idea. I was 100% expecting a gunfight there.
But Cesare, you look like you know?
Yeah. Should I change?
Probably.
Or
But
at
it's
least
hard for you
just
to
take
look
the coat
anyone like yourself, because, you know.
What the fuck? Fucking horse spawn on a roof. What the fuck am I supposed to do there? Oh.
Has that guy been seriously doing that all day?
Who?
That guy in Santini was like, he warned us about the gunfight before it happened, you know? Yeah, they're down at Telegram. He's been riding around like all day on that wagon.
Right.
It's the transport wagon.
Right.
What the hell is that?
No idea.
Go ask him.
What thou? Hello? Yeah, it's
Our friends.
It's not.
Fucking stuck in here. What the hell?
Apart the one that didn't come from like a road. They came across from the Irish.
There's someone going in there with a red coat. Was any of those wearing a red coat just now?
No.
Maybe.
It could be on foot.
Red coat sounds like your best.
City saw a different group.
Well, they rode over there on horseback, right?
Hey, guns away, guns away, guns away.
This group came from the Irish.
On the law? Oh. How many did you see, Mikey? 3? Yeah, I seen 3 as well.
Check it out.
Yeah, let's have a big. Can't
An
hard.
officer right behind us.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like one of them looks like nose.
We've been spotted. 3, 4, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4. That's them. That's Jabaz. Or that's CD, I think.
What are we doing here?
I'm pretty sure that's them.
What do you want to take this fight?
What? Let's just
Oh,
wait
what
and
the
see
fuck?
what they do.
Here they go.
He wants another one of those talks in the middle of the street.
The approach was
We
good.
getting off? We getting off the horses?
Not sure how wise this is.
We have the buildings right now to our advantage. We can take this fight. But you gotta make your mind up now.
And I just got it. It says you can fuck me.
Could have them pursuant to the city. Again.
Two officers coming to him right there.
Fucking law is right there as well. These two right here on horseback, those are law.
Where will we take this if it's in the city?
And the guy down there. Okay, so there's 3 law.
Similar routes, different tactics. It's all about certain positions.
Well, I'm just saying,
I
we
feel
have
like
the
we're just way too
buildings.
open out here.
Pave on the right, Pave on the right.
We have the buildings to our advantage. We have hard cover.
Are they 7? No, there's.
Should we get off our horses and just wait?
It's a
I
big
would
risk if we
rather-
take this right here, right now, but we might not have a choice. So I don't know about these buildings. It's easy to just go around them, regardless of the cover. But we could use them. I mean,
It's cover they don't have. Yeah, but they don't have cover when they do that, so you can take shots at them.
man.
Either way, if we take the fight here, we can't be on horseback.
Yeah, agreed.
Well, let's hitch up.
Suppose.
There's too many sieves here as well. I think we should just ride out if we're not taking it. If we're not comfortable taking it.
Well, it's gonna be an interesting place to fight.
If you don't go too far forward.
Move the
Hey!
cocksucker.
Got it. City might be dusty. Keep your gun away.
How you doing?
Hi there.
You're doing officer.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Look, I appreciate there might be some bad blood between you two groups. I have just said that I don't want no violence in roads. We're all privy enough to what happens when things go down here. Innocent bystanders and whatnot. They've agreed that if you leave town, they will too. My biggest concern right now is that nobody has a shootout here. I know I'm outnumbered. I know you could all push past me quite easily. But what I'd ask if you would kindly all leave town, go your about your way wherever you'd like to go. Just not here. Not in roads. They're willing to do the same.
What do you guys think?
I think we can agree to that.
Yeah, let's go back to the city then.
Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna work. The city for roads, I mean, it still beats the purpose.
Correct. Look, I can't come between you. I'd love to be able to, trust me. I'm no fool. I just need to make sure that I'm doing my job and stopping bystanders getting hurt. I know you're all more than capable people. I just can't have violence here.
Right. All right. Well, we appreciate the well, the warning, if you will. Let's we talk it over with my friends here, and then we'll more than likely get out your hair, right?
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
I'm gonna go change.
Bene.
Don't leave the middle of the road. Do not leave the middle of the road right now.
Alright, where would we take this thing?
Right, come here. Let's fork him out.
No, don't go way too far
Don't
away.
turn your back either. Stand. You gotta stand firm right now. You turn around, they're gonna fucking push us.
Yeah, where are we taking this?
We gotta take it somewhere else, outside of city, outside of town.
We ride out of here.
Where?
We go towards Saint Denis. And you know the crossroads just round the corner, basically at that tree?
Sure.
Right there.
Right there, what?
We bum rush them.
You want to wait for them?
Oh, they're gonna pursue us. You know that.
Do you want to go to that spot and then wait for them in the trees?
Yep.
And push behind them?
Exactly.
We could do that.
The T-junction? Right.
Yeah, I know what
on
you're
the
talking
fucking
about.
manor.
Right
Yeah,
by
yeah,
them.
yeah.
Right by the. Yeah.
I know what it is. Yeah.
All right, you want to do that?
Yeah. That's my idea. If you got a better one, do it. Say it.
All right.
I'm game for that.
Horseback?
Yeah, we have to
Yeah, we're going
get
horseback.
horseback.
Right, go fast then.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank
We
you all
respect
very
your communication with us, officers. We'll leave town so as to avoid bloodshed.
Thank you.
Bene. Andiamo. Let's go.
I don't like the fact that we retreat here.
Well, war isn't always about pushing straight forward into the mouth of your enemy.
These trees right here is what I'm thinking. What about you?
Yeah. So we can do it.
Get rid of the horses.
All right, everyone, be careful. Don't bump into each other. No. I see we do go on horseback here. All right, go left now. Go left. Into the trees and then a hole. Just don't move. Sorry.
Make sure you all think friendly. All
Alright, everyone wait here, alright? Just literally wait here, don't have your horses move.
Get out of the. You're very visible behind you up there. Get out of that clearing.
What's the plan here? If they come across, we intercept or what?
If they come in front of us going towards the city, it means they're after the fight. So we come from behind them and we fucking destroy them.
Of course, they're after a fight. Why else would they be out here?
If they don't come this way, then they're not after a fight. In which case, we don't need the pursuit.
What about our cover? We barely have any cover. Anyway.
Neither will they. And if you gotta, use your horse's cover.
Yeah, that's not ideal. Maybe if we take the shootout down to Calico Hall.
If they're advancing on Calico Hole, you have nowhere to retreat to but the slaughterhouse, and the rest is just rivet.
Let's make that rendezvous. Shit gets fucking heated. Then we head back over to the Calico. Does that sound good?
The hut's near the fishing point. Alright, not the exact fishing point because it's fairly open, but the general buildings around the fishing point at Calico. Everyone know it? Scouts, perhaps?
Maybe.
Could be scouts, yeah. I think they would have gotten here by now.
Well, it depends. Might have got held up by law.
No, there weren't enough. There weren't enough of them.
We're also outnumbered, yeah. Keep that in mind.
By one.
You got me. The other ones were outnumbered.
You were outnumbered the other night as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Took a lot of retreating, recovering. If it's 6-on-5 head-on-head, like, you know, head-to-head, then, that's where the numbers, I think, prevail.
Well, we would do best in the city right now.
Do you want to move now? If we want to move, we got to do it now.
We can take another fight in the city. I'm confident we'll do fine. As long as everyone listens to me.
Gavin Summers just said that there's martial law in the city still. Not that that necessarily matters, I'm just mentioning it because there might be law there.
True.
Alright, look. Whatever happens, always listen to the general, listen to Scapo. Alright? If you feel you need to make a call to retreat or anything like that, you make it. You always need to be communicating, make sure you're always shouting. Alright? Don't take a fight, don't play hero, take pop shots, and then, you know, fall back, recover. Don't let them hit you, you know, several times. Don't get caught out in the open either. Alright, play it safe, play it smart. That's the only way we're gonna get out of something like this when we're outnumbered. Unfortunately, Ollie and Schlon ain't around for these fucking shootouts. At least, actually, never mind. Last time Ollie was there. But tonight we're one man down.
If they were scouts, then we've already been reported, so we need to move.
I agree. They would have come by here already.
Yeah. Saint Denis then?
I think Saint Denis is a good option.
Saint Denis
to be
Bridge.
honest.
Why don't we hold the bridge on Saint Denis?
Because there's two bridges, they could take the train tracks as well.
You can see the train tracks, and the only part we wouldn't see is that north entrance, you know, to the left of the house. But you can see 3 points of entrance from one bridge. So yeah, we could do that, and then fall back to the rail yard.
Let's make this quick. Come on.
Alright, yeah, let's
We
go.
can cut across here. We can cut across here. Hey, right ahead of us. Right ahead of us. Right ahead of us.
Hey, big group, right below us.
It's law. It's law. It's law. It's law.
Alright, we're moving. Put your guns away. On the move. That's law.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Tell you, a gunfight here might not be too bad. Though the guards might be pissed. Come on the right, over here.
Oh yeah, the guys will definitely be pissed. Oh boy, Chad, here we go. Here we go again.
Hey, hold on.
Hold.
What if we hold this bridge with 2 armored wagons? Right? If they come onto the train tracks over there, then we can still intercept them with horses. At least we'll cover this side of the city.
Yeah, they'll spot the wagons from fucking.
They'll just go around, yeah.
And they'll go all the way to the north. We want to be concealed right now. An ambush.
Okay.
I'd say we put the horses. Holy fuck, that's a horse. Horses here on the right in the grass.
Just put the horses up in the stables, I think. So there's right down there.
I think so.
Yeah.
They could be here any second.
I mean, we were talking about getting this up in the wagon. Horses up if we're gonna get the wagon.
Yeah, put the horses away. We'll hold it.
What's he doing back there?
He's coming.
Single rider up ahead. She was going hard.
Alright, we should go. Who's this behind us?
No idea. Oh boy.
Should we get a telegram about the Carlo?
Oof.
Also, where's Effie gone?
Effie's up ahead.
Just there.
Telegram's probably the first place they're gonna go to. If they're even following us. I wouldn't expect them to shy away from a good fight.
They might not like the sound of a Santini fight second time round. Won't surprise me.
If they're still in Rhodes, that big group of law just now was going straight to Rhodes.
Alright, listen to me. We should get up there now, alright?
Where, railway?
Right,
oh, right on the right.
Make sure you're thinking
Good.
friendly if you're close, alright?
Yep.
They're looking at us.
No, I don't think you saw us.
Alright, let's just go through here, Over the track, through here. Down here. We need to get to the bridge. Keep in mind that they're on the left, that way. There is no exit there.
Yep. There's no way to get in or out.
Alright, we're good so far. I'd say we hold this point here.
Hey, kind of like the tunnel. We should probably hold off the bridge if they're even coming here. But you're right, they could come through another side, but if we see them and we have the opportunity, we can just cut them off on the bridge.
We could. What I would recommend is if they're spread apart, say they have a straggler, then we simply wait, let some pass, and then kind of gain ourselves a hostage. You get me? If
yeah,
they're
okay.
split them. Keep them split.
Definitely not directly behind where we came from, so they could have taken another route. Unless they're still in Rhodes.
Can you jump this wall? You can. It's pretty slow, so keep that in mind. If you need to jump that wall, jump it, but if you can, go around.
Alright, where's Effie? Where's Mikey?
I'm over here.
Alright, yep.
I got a really good line eyesight up the railroad on the left.
Basically, when they approach, I need everyone to be completely hidden.
Behind us. Wagon. Wagon and a rider.
Easy. Let it pass.
Remember how you said completely hit
Well, that's us spotted.
Yeah. Sonny, when he says completely hidden, it doesn't mean walk out in the middle of the open.
I didn't think we were hiding now. My bad.
Hey, why don't we check the other side of Santini, the other bridges? That'd be a
Because
bad idea.
you can't. You can only hold one.
Right. They're clearly not coming to this one.
If we're going back and forth, then that's when we get caught out.
Right.
Regardless, we've been spotted here, and we don't know by who that was.
He's right.
Like you said, everybody's probably expecting some payback for Enola and all them. We do have eyes on the other bridge, though. We can probably see them from here.
Hey, if they don't take this fight, then we definitely spoke to them last fight.
Yep.
There's a chance that they're in the city, by the way, right? So just always be careful behind us.
There is. Everyone be in a bush. Like, you can see a lot of areas here by not being exposed. Just stay hidden.
Right.
I hear a voice. If you see a single rider, let him pass. Alright, if it's not them, just let them pass. But don't be spotted, alright? Alright, everyone just stay still, don't move, don't let them see you, alright? Who is
Sonny
that on the
pushed
right?
in.
Alright, just keep it quiet.
I am the bush, guys. All right, I am the fucking bush. I got a bush outfit like a Fight Night.
Sonny,
Yeah,
That's the one
you
we
may
saw
want to crouch.
at stables, right?
I am. Am I not?
You are now. No, you're not.
I don't know.
No.
What's the rendezvous if we, get into a a shootout right here, right now, like right here, we're standing. So we fall back towards the docks, right? Bring that.
Goes to docks, and then if that falls towards Lions Den, I guess.
Lion's Den's pretty far.
Yeah, complete other side.
Based on what you told me of the last fight, you went all over Santini.
It's true. Rendezvous should be the boat rental though, around that area, right? That area of the docks telegram should be there, right?
Yeah.
Listen, it's coming up on 11 New York time.
Yeah. I feel like if they were coming behind us this route, we would have definitely seen them already. I mean, what would take them so long? Unless, again, they got caught up with law. That's the only thing that explains it.
Yeah, if they're caught up with law, though, the law's probably going to chase them in here as well.
Pretty sure they wanted the shit too, yeah.
Right,
if you
right.
remember the shootout in Ansburg, law intercepted halfway through and chased them to that corner of the crossing by the pirate boat and shit. And they fucked law up and then came to the city. So might do the same here.
Yeah,
Fuck,
maybe.
Mikey.
What?
Always so late for you.
What do you want from me, huh?
Nah, that's not your fault. I'm just saying it's bad luck on the timing. I don't know if four of us can take the fight, though.
I hate to say it, but I'm probably have to go to Go to bed as well.
Yeah, 3's definitely not taking this one.
We could do the. If there's 3 of us, we could do the lion's den.
The lines then, yeah, maybe. Maybe.
And we could mask our numbers. You know, they ask how many's down there. You say 5. You say 6. You just say 5. Nah, because then they definitely won't believe nothing. But say 5. They've seen 5. You know, whatever. And then we'll do the Ricky tat tat tat.
Fuck, dude. Mikey's got to go.
They
Effie's got to
come
go.
here, are they?
No, I don't think so.
Might not. It might
All right,
not.
let's put a time cap on it. So tell somebody say a number. I don't know.
Top of
5
the
minutes.
hour.
Top of the hour.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
8 minutes.
Do we want to go out looking for them in the city, though? Just to
I
make sure.
don't think we're in a position here to go take the fight to them at all. We wasn't in the first place when we had 5, and now it's going to be down to 3.
Yeah, right now we're just spotting them, right? I think that's the most important thing. Get the info, the intel.
Yeah.
That's right.
Can you two like just crouch, please? For the love of God. That means you told Mikey.
I am crouched.
Huh?
I am
Keep in the
crouched.
goddamn bushes.
Recrouch.
You can't see shit with your prone. Use my binoculars. I can see all the way out to the other train yard.
I can't see shit.
Exactly. That's why I'm not prone.
Shut up.
Man, I gotta kick you in the gums.
Fucking try it. But not now.
Very fucking easy right now.
But not. Try later.
Guys, I don't think they're coming this way. We definitely would have seen them already, I think, if they were coming this way.
Right, so they don't want to take fights in the city no more, okay?
Yeah, they're not coming.
That's fine.
Maybe they got caught up with the law.
You know, if one thing is achieved out of this endless fucking war, is that they don't come to the city for a fight, then that's a small victory in itself, you know.
Yeah, they just
So
come to the city
tired.
to harass innocent civilians.
Who is that? It's not Peaches, is it?
Not sure. That didn't look like Peaches at all, no.
Nope.
But the other thing with Nightfall, they could very easily get behind us.
Yeah.
Even using that bridge just to the north. So
Yeah.
if
Right.
they are coming, we should. I don't think they are. We should move now.
Did y'all see who was there?
Even if we do telegram Carlo, he's gonna have to go to his fucking telegram station, and he'll possibly he gets picked up.
Yeah, we should move from here, but I don't know. Should we even hang around?
I'm going to bed. I'm fucking exhausted.
Right, Effie as well, yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go too.
Alright, find yourself somewhere to lay low. Scrappo, you sticking around?
For a little bit. Not too long, but you know. The gunfight pushed me over, but comfortably I would go to bed in
Here-
about an hour max.
Okay.
You care? You care?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Alright, eyes open. They could be in the city, alright? Where are you two gonna lay your head? We'll take you there.
Stables probably. Just in the back.
I'll go back to the apartment.
The apartment's near the barber.
Okay, but, you know, for the sake of not having to make 2 stops, and cross the city, why don't we just go to industrial? You guys can lay your head there. Hey, lay your heads there.
Yeah, the borough, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have some apartments back there. You guys can just
Mikey,
rent a quick
Mikey
apartment.
back here.
And then Cesare, myself, and Scott, but we'll figure it out from there, alright?
Yep. I mean, last time we took on, what, 6 of them? And it was just the 3 of us.
Right.
4, cocksucker. I was there.
Yeah. You came in late, though.
You were, yeah.
You came in late. I was there from when the first bullet was fired.
Mikey's like our guardian angel.
Listen, you guys were all down beneath them, and they were shouting down at you, and I was pressed up against the wall with my rifle, waiting for you to fire your first shot, so I could fucking. I had all of them lined up.
Are you gonna stay in the city?
I think we should.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah,
afraid
we
of
probably
coming in
should.
right now, so yeah, you should.
Well, we don't know. They're probably they can be in the city, right? But if they didn't come to the city, then, like Scapo says, it says a lot. They know this place is.
Yeah, but they know we headed this way. They might end up coming round. And there's only 3 of you.
Well, it's just how it is.
Yep.
The alternative option is take the coastline back round to where Carlo and stuff are. Maybe take a boat even.
Yeah.
I ain't above retreating. Like I ain't like this is my city. I'll stand my ground and die here. I ain't like that. But this is the most advantageous place for us to be, considering it's gonna be very difficult for any of us to get lost here. Whereas they maybe don't know a certain alleyway too well. Like I don't know about you guys. I know every little fucking corner of this entire place. I've never lost.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
But maybe they're not so, especially not organized as well. Maybe they don't have it mapped out in the head where the flank, where the alleyways are. You know, closest points of contact where they can retreat to. This is home turf.
But yeah, you're right.
For sure. Something to keep in mind as well. This is what I'm trying to do whilst I'm in the fight. Try and evaluate your position and their position, alright? If they have to push you and they have to cover a lot of ground between you two, say hit this angle for instance, right? Come over here. Say they're down there, alright? You know they're there.
And I'm thinking they're gonna come up behind us, dude.
They can either come from the left here and wrap around you so you're fucked, or they have to cover all this ground just to get to you. So if you know they're here and you can see them pushing, then you wait for them till they're exactly in the middle there, so they have to go all the way back, all the way to the front of you.
Ah, I'm paranoid.
But as long as if I get the slightest width that they're flanking on the left, we're moving. We're moving. We're going to another position, and then
That's what we did at Railway Yard.
We find another position in the city where they have to do that, and you catch another whiff of them flanking, and boom, you move again.
This way, this
Until
way.
you're in the position that they was in last time, where they have nowhere to retreat to, they don't know exactly where you are, and then you push them. And what happened? They fractured. Jabaz fucking started running in the middle of us. Fucking that girl was out of position completely. She didn't know where we was. The first one who started shooting.
Oh yeah, she
We
fell.
got
She
her.
fell. I think she fell through like one of the trains, and there was like 5 of us just right there, gunning her down.
2 of them were out of position. 2 of them had to retreat. It's about knowing exactly when to push them and when to retreat. Again, I'm not afraid of retreating out of the city if need be. It ain't cowardly. It's just fucking tactics, and last time we won because of it. So
It's absolutely not cowardly. Whoever thinks that would be something fucking cowardly.
Yeah, good night. Buona fortuna. Happy
Go to
hunting
bed.
if you do it.
Buonanotte. F.E. Mikey.
Bye, sweetheart.
See y'all tomorrow. Look after
See you
yourself.
tomorrow.
Bene, ciao.
Right. Okay. Now, as I said, 3 people. We can do Lion's Den. Anywhere where they could flank is, not advantageous. Rooftops again, terrible. I really disagree with fighting on rooftops because you have no points of exit, and you need points of exit in the city.
Yep, I agree, but also in the Lions then, no point of exit, right? So.
True. But then we get into another situation. Oh, by the way, if that happens again and law come down, if I know they've left like last time, we're getting under the stage, all right? We're hiding.
Under the stage, okay.
We're getting under the stage, all right? And then just don't make a sound.
Right.
If they find us there, then they find us there and we come clean, all right? Like kind of like last
I
time.
forgot about that.
But next time, learn from our mistakes. We're going under the stage, and law won't sniff we're there, all right?
Yeah. You're right.
They'll think maybe the Jabaz came in there for a defensive position or whatever. I don't know. But next time we're going under that fucking stage.
Yeah, there's like a little cubby, right? I remember
Yup.
now. Yeah. Okay.
I'm hoping they forget about it as well. But if they find us, then we come clean, right?
Right, right.
So if they didn't follow, two options, right? Because they knew they outnumbered us.
Yep.
Two
They had
options.
6,
Either-
we had 5.
Either they know that, you know, might be a bad idea to take on another fight here, might be another loss for them, or maybe they're just not looking to fight. Maybe they wanted,
It's a possibility.
Dominic and not us. Maybe they just assumed a defensive position in case we attacked. They would have been right behind us. I don't know why they would like go around us. You know what I mean? I feel like they would be like right on our asses.
You mean just now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of agree, especially considering they had the open field advantage on us. Maybe
Right.
they don't want to talk, but if they do, then they're not fucking communicating. They need to telegram.
Yeah.
It ain't. Did you say you telegram him, or he telegram us, or who suggested the talk?
I suggested the talk. He agreed. That's about it, though. Kind of hoping he reaches out.
Well, if they could be in the city right now trying to fucking kill us, but if they didn't take the fight and they, I don't know, just as you said, maybe was on the defensive, getting ready for a fight in case we pushed, maybe that's evidence to the talk might actually happen. But again, they could very well just gone all the way around and be in the city right now hunting for us.
Well, we got reports of them coming. So after he agreed to the talk, these last couple of days, apparently they've been coming into town. I'm not buying that bullshit. I don't think they fucking want to talk about anything.
They could be here for others, not particularly us. But again, it's a fucking stretch given their history. I think we'd be, it's very hopeful to think like that, but not realistic.
Well, shit. You want to scout around, or?
I mean, yeah, we can.
Scout around. Try to stay within the alleyways. Gotta be very careful.
Yeah.
Stay in the dark. Yeah.
Ooh, now that way is way too open actually for my liking.
Mm-hmm.
Not gonna lie, I'm fucking paranoid. I think they're gonna come up right behind us.
Yeah, I always like hear.
Y'all know the alleyways straight ahead and then to the right. We're going there if we see them right here, right now, okay?
Across the street, you mean?
Yeah, across the street to the right, select the alleyway.
Yep, okay.
First one you see that's not that direct gate there. You know, the one behind the bank. Not that one.
Not that one, yeah.
Yeah, that's the
Closest
next
at
one.
the bank. Okay.
Yeah, I start fucking imagining shit too, to be honest. I start hearing like thunder as if it was, horses looking around all over the place.
Yeah, you can't actually hop that wall, but you'd hurt your feet. So you'd always want to come this way.
Yeah,
There's this one and then there's one beyond.
It's always slow getting over that
Actually,
wall
there's
as well.
3
back
around
there,
here.
so.
All right. Go. Actually, no. We'll have a peek out towards Doctors. All right. Okay.
How many bandages do you guys have each?
12.
20.
Hey, Scott, but let me give you 10, yeah?
Really? Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, because I got 30 and it's just too much. I don't think I'll ever use 30.
Alright, let's have a peek. Actually have a look down towards bank first. There's horses there. Oh, hey,
Should you take
sir.
those 10 bandages off of the money I owe you?
Horses? Are those our horses from earlier? You know, our like friendly horses? Maybe.
Don't think so. Maybe.
Alright, come here. Alright, you know the alleyway straight ahead to our left?
Yep.
Yeah.
Just keep, that's where we're going, alright, in case. Very open here. And then from there we'll go from Bastille to somewhere else. Okay, I think we're good. We'll check Bastille. We'll get up on the balcony of the Bastille and have a look around there. And then from there we'll go back this way towards the back alleys of Taipan, and actually not Taipan, sorry, the doctors, and then we'll check the Pearl area. And then from there we'll go towards Telegram. No, come here, come here. We could currently be playing a ring around the rosy with them and not know it.
City's fucking quiet.
On the right, on the right, on the right. Walking down the fucking street. You see that?
What
Running
about
down the street. She had a ball. Right down there. She ran right underneath us. No one made a sound and she ran into that alleyway there. Should we go see who it is?
Yeah,
She's
let's go.
running. She's running. Alright, let's go.
Let's go, let's go. The fuck were all those details?
Hey, how we doing, eh? Ciao.
Something you need?
Yeah, fresh water.
Okay.
It's over here.
What's your name?
Maddie?
What brings you to the city, Maddie? Is it Maddie or Matt? Wait, Maddie?
It's Maddie.
Hi, Maddie. What brings you to the city, if you don't mind my asking?
Well, I was gonna get surgery today. Get.
Ooh.
Surgery?
Surgery?
For
You
what?
okay?
Mm-hmm. I have an old injury. I was hoping to get it fixed up.
Alright, okay, okay. Well,
name, pal?
best of luck with that, you know.
You're fine, alright?
What's your name?
You put it away, I put it away. Stay safe.
How you doing? Good, sir.
Robbie Gold?
Excuse me.
Oh, sorry. Sorry about that.
You look fairly similar to someone we used to know. Sorry for the confusion. What is your name, though, if you don't mind me asking?
Jesse is my name.
Jerks at the name, oh no.
Oh, hello, Jesse. Nice to meet you. Name's
Oops.
Sergio.
Jojo, dude.
Oh, nice to meet you.
You looking to get your hair cut? I am a...
We're checking out the city. I think,
Well, I just had it cut.
Fuck, dude, if we run into them, it's gonna 100% be a shootout.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
God damn it. Stealing my business all the fucking time. Can you believe it?
Oh, I apologize.
Hey, no worries. No worries. It's not your fault, is it?
No, I don't think it would be.
Well, you have a...
Apologies for the inconvenience.
Take it easy.
Yes, y'all too.
Nice shoes. Boots or whatever.
Thanks.
Bro, the guy's dressed just like Robbie Gold. It's just like Robbie Gold. Bro, always. Always.
Sonny, it's Bobby Mold.
Bobby Mold, is it? Okay. He even
Bobby
had the
Mold.
fucking boots. I swear to God, Robbie used to wear those boots.
Kind of sounded like him at the start as well.
Right,
Was
right.
here. You check the art gallery.
We could check it. We could check it, yeah.
They won't be up there. There's no point.
Yeah. They wouldn't have a passion for art. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Very sloppy. It's very sloppy individuals.
It's Reggie Bold.
We left them sloppy.
Connie Old. So many, wow, we could take that so many ways. But dude, it's always so late when these things happen, man. It's always so late. Like, look, if I wasn't
She seems to be like
everywhere.
Everywhere, right? We fucking ran into her like four fucking times today.
Who are you talking about? Who? Which one?
Saffron.
Hey, listen, did we ever do anything to Saffron?
I mean, she was lost, so yeah, we kind of existed.
Paper girl, right? She wrote the story about us. She asked us for our opinion, and then we said, we'll get back to you. And then the next day she published a very KG-cited one.
She actually telegrammed me about if we had any comments, and if we didn't have any comments, to just reply back saying no comments. So I replied back saying no comments, and then she published it.
Oh,
right,
okay.
So she did give us the opportunity to say, like,
did we ever do something?
Yeah.
Did we ever do something to Saffron? It's like, she was lost, so we existed. Yeah, that's it.
Pretty sure we can wrap up business.
Fucking great.
Yes, I would like that.
The short jacket, now he's Bobby
Check
Cold.
the- we don't
That's
check the
fucking.
lines then. We don't have to go in. I don't actually put people by the front. Individual. Looks female.
Just
Gray
existed.
hat, gray skirt. It's not who we're looking for then.
What does she have for lunch?
Fucking tuna casserole by the smell of it.
Well, up and take a wolf just to make sure, huh?
Yeah.
Ah, yeah. Doing a
You
casserole.
never know if that's her breath or you know what.
Hey, we got a runner.
Wait.
Just up front. He's over here, this way.
Whoa. Say again. Repeat.
Runner. We have somebody running.
Just a runner.
Where'd they go?
People on the lines then, probably.
Here we go.
Over there, that's him.
Gun out? Did he have a gun out?
Nah, look like cowboy. Average height 5.4. Breath smelled like ass.
Hey, there's people. Is there a fight thing going on?
Maybe let's check it out.
Today? No, I don't think so.
Hey,
I don't
here
think they would be
comes.
that
Here
way,
comes.
would they?
Halt! In the name of the.
Hey!
Oh!
Hey!
What's going on,
Hey,
partner?
hey.
You lost?
Oh no, I'm looking those lines then.
Right there to your right, partner.
I know
Behind
I
you.
passed it.
It's right there. Keep going down into the alleyway. What's your name, though?
Name's Gideon Graves.
Gideon Graves. What's your business in Saint Denis, Mr. Graves?
Yeah, well, I'm normally a hunter. Right now, we're just having a little sparring session downstairs. That's all.
You and who else, huh?
Me and Copperhead, Kai, Lady. Just a few was fine down there.
All right.
Any spectators?
There's a few other people in there, and I don't really know everyone's name.
Would you say there's like maybe 6 of them? Looking real
There's
mean?
definitely around 6 or so people inside there, yeah.
Spectators?
Yeah, there's a few people talking in there. I don't know what they're talking about.
What do you boys think, huh?
Should we go take a look?
Maybe we should go take a look. Mr. Graves can wait here while we go in there.
Yeah, I'll hang tight right here then.
Right.
I am checking where I usually hide. Alright, I don't
Yeah.
care. I'm not letting that happen.
You guys?
Oh!
Oh my god.
Oh my god, you startled me.
Oh, he had his gun ready. Are you okay, sir?
I am startled beyond
Who
belief.
hurt you?
Don't
my
I don't want
goodness.
to talk about it.
Okay, if it helps. Oh no, do you want a hug?
No, I'm alright. I don't need a hug though.
Okay.
We're here for you.
Alright, you just sounded real sad.
What the fuck is happening?
How you doing, man?
What do you make of this? I'm doing alright. Y'all doing okay? Okay.
We're just fine.
Yeah, doing all right.
Big intimidating man walking through with the gun.
Better, John. Better.
Gonna fight out their feelings.
It's just fucking. Dude, we spawn on the other side of that thing, and then there's like Scapo's crying, so he's been hurt. He doesn't want to talk about it. She's offering a hug. What the fuck did we just come into?
Hello.
Everything all right?
Hello there. Sorry, I don't know if you could hear me at the first. How y'all doing, eh?
I'm okay. I'm okay. You guys okay?
Yeah, we're just
Yeah,
gonna
doing
have a
great,
look at the
doing
place.
Sorry to
Y'all
spook
just got done doing a little spar, doing a little fighting.
Yeah, we're just waiting for somebody to get back with medical bags.
Ah, right. Okay. How'd it go? Was it fun?
I got my ass handed to me, but it's okay.
Was that fun though?
It's part of the game, no?
Hey, yeah, absolutely. I don't partake per se, but I like to spectate. It's a shame I wasn't here for it. Maybe next time though.
Sure thing.
Hey, andiamo, abbiamo cose da fare. Mr. Graves will be inside shortly.
Y'all take care of yourself. Be safe now.
Ciao, ciao. This might be the Cougars then on Thursdays. It's just a fucking. It was a bunch of. It's true. It's fucking true. In the meantime, my rifle is still just hanging low. Low hanging rifle today, guys.
Who's still
Send
here?
telegram out to Dahlia and Jules.
You, Drew, Jameson,
See you later,
and
triplets.
Have a good
Ciao.
one.
Have a good one, ladies.
Take it easy.
Duran.
Have a good one.
Lady.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh.
There's a few of y'all talking, I guess.
Yeah, okay.
Everything seemed fine.
Friends are expecting you downstairs, sir. Sorry for the inconvenience.
Sorry
Get
about
down.
that. Ciao.
Ciao.
Okay. Yeah.
she's so confused. God, why did this turn into a comedy all of a
Yeah, I
sudden?
think we'll check towards
Oh,
Telegram
man.
and then
I giggle at shit like this all the
consider
time, guys.
checked
I'm
and
sorry.
cleared. I'm somewhat relieved they didn't take the fight, but this kind of gives us more hope towards resolving this, I guess. Hopefully.
Yeah, maybe they actually want it, you know?
Nah.
Like I said, I think Japan's the type of guy that would take the fight.
Don't
Take
sorry.
fights and shit. Hey, officer, just polishing my gun out here. Motherfucker.
Nah, listen. What more than likely happens is they got fucking caught up with law. That big group of people, the law guys.
Running by Telegram. Someone ran by Telegram. I only saw the corner of one.
All right, general store here. Tents on the left. Oh. Fuck.
The
What
fuck?
the fuck?
Oh, no. Come on, move.
She's seen some shit.
Me.
The fuck?
People at the Telegram.
Right, I come this way.
He's on the left.
Not a clue. Didn't look like anyone we saw.
Could be law.
Could be law. We did see, was it 5 riding away from Saint Denis?
Yeah.
Get back to the apartments.
About that much, yeah. All right, what apartments?
Where Mikey's at.
Okay.
They're not in town.
No, they're not. I think we definitely would have. Oh.
That's them people.
Yeah.
Oh, escalera.
Yeah, you fucking turn a corner, boom. God
Yeah,
damn.
Yep. It was, hey sir, how you doing? No, I don't want to buy newspaper. Woo! Someone's coming over. Alright, you want to go back to where Mikey and Effie laid their head? Alright.
Oh, because I'm gonna have to buy security.
Buy something.
You know that meme, Escalera. Oh.
You know, no, not that way. I still love this city. I still enjoy being here, no matter how much time I spend.
You talking about the city?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I can ever get tired of the fucking city. It's just so much of everywhere.
Yeah, the city's a whole world in and of itself, huh?
I mean, just look here, look up, look at that fucking church peak.
Yep.
I do love this city.
Imagine like a green giant explosion.
What?
Oh yeah, I read
You know
that
what
book
I mean?
too. Yeah,
You know what I mean? You read that book? Guy jumps out
read
the
that
window
book.
and then boom, there's a fucking explosion. Actually, it's before that, but
Who fucking talking about Game of Thrones?
Am I too young for that, or?
Nah.
To read that book?
I'm pretty sure you read that book.
I read that book.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. Hint?
Of. Yeah. Come on, jumping out the fucking, jumping off a tower and then boom, green explosion, or the other way around. No.
No.
All right. All right, it's over here.
Well, it would appear they didn't want to come to the city. Okay.
As far as we could tell, yeah. I'm telling you, what likely happened was that they got fucked. They're all probably in Sicily at this point.
Yeah, by law, maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, they would have to come to Santini to go to Sisco, though, right?
Yeah, true. Yeah, we didn't see that
it
either.
would take a while. It'd still be like an hour before they're probably in the transport.
Yeah, you're right, actually. Okay, so maybe they got scared off by law? I don't know.
Maybe they just didn't want to take the fight. Or maybe they circled around in the time we were fucking around and maybe they just left.
Maybe.
Maybe they did come to the city and we don't know nothing right now. I'm sure time will tell what actually happened. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the bed here though.
And you reading any books or something?
I may read a book. Depends on what.
What kind of book are we talking about here, gentlemen?
Yeah, maybe read a book, sure.
Yeah, maybe we'll maybe.
You don't have to, right? We just hit the hay, come back tomorrow, and do what we gotta do. More energy.
Hey, whatever you want, all right. But yeah, let's hit the bed, and we can read a book in bed.
Let me out.
Right.
All right, guys, I'm gonna end stream there. Thank you all for stopping by. Thank you all for sticking around. Appreciate you. Thanks for the support. Everybody sub, follow. Thank you so much. I'm extremely grateful for all of it. Thank you, guys. I'm gonna head off. Take it easy. All right. Ciao. Have a good night. I might let me see if I can find somebody to raid. So don't leave quite yet. All right. Don't leave quite yet. Let me put on a little tune. All right. A little fucking tune. Take it easy, guys, all right? Take it easy. Let me find somebody to raid in the meantime, okay? Seven Gummers could be an option. Seven Gummers. Yo, does Twitch take fucking long for anybody else? Like when to load like the main screen, it takes so fucking long for some reason. Holy shit. Oh, okay. Maybe that explains it. That explains it. But nah, I'm gonna send you over to I'm gonna send you over to Ember. All right. She plays Saffron, which is the person we were talking to earlier. We were talking about her as well. That she used to be Law. All right. Send her the love. Tell her that Cenzo send her regards. Okay. And you'll have a good rest of your night, rest of your evening, rest of your morning, wherever you are in the world. Have a good whatever. All right. I'll catch you guys again soon. Okay. Take it easy. I'm gonna start the raid now, huh?